Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday, or as happy Monday can be, because it's a Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's make this a fun start of the week, shall we? It's December 2nd, which means that you get to open one of your advent calendar doors, which I didn't realize until this morning or this around lunchtime. I was I get to open another door. Let's go. So yeah, if you're like me and very forgetful, it's another one of those days. We're gonna be playing the demo for We Harvest Shadows, which is a horror farming game, which has me really intrigued. The trailer for it looked fantastic, and I noticed they had a demo, so I was like, oh yeah, let's play that on stream. And then after that, we're gonna dive back into Lord of the Rings Online, because it's just, I feel like playing Lord of the Rings Online today, and not really like playing anything else. Wednesday we'll be starting a new game. So yeah, let's get this going. I forgot to set up game capture for this. There we go. Excellent. I have no idea how long the demo is, or if I'm gonna like it, but that's the beauty of demos. That's what demos are for.
Those eyes, that demonic face.
Oh, that's starting off good.
That's when it all started.
That already starts off solid. Let's go.
It was the morning after everything went down. I didn't have anyone anymore. I got into my mom's old truck to drive back to New York like I always do. But something happened that I can't explain. I saw my exit, turned on the blinker, and drove right past it.
That is quite a steep,
sounds
southern
crazy,
exit.
But I physically could not turn the wheel. So I drove for 4 hours straight.
But are you too? Well, I should say, I didn't have, I'm happy to give it another, to see how far I can get with what I have. But yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo left.
That's when I saw it. It felt like the only right thing to happen to me in years. All I wanted was to walk down that path, lock the gate, and leave everyone behind. It would cost me everything I had, but I needed solitude.
Farmstead's short sale.
So I bought the farm.
Huh.
I did lock the gate, and I did throw away the key as hard as I could.
Really? We're throwing away the key?
I started laughing out of sheer joy. When was the last time that I laughed? I couldn't believe I was actually doing it. I was finally ready to forget it all and be forgotten.
Personally, I would have taken the truck to the house, but who am I?
You made me a promise, Garrett, in our backyard garden when you were little. Do you remember?
It's probably not what you expected, but I'm going to keep that promise.
Even if you just want to be hiding, right? Or be forgotten. Surely you'd want your truck not near the fences. That is a big area, by the way. There was no sign of the house yet. Day 1. Chapter 1. The Unseen Wanderer. Love it.
Alright, Garrett. Today's the day. You're gonna leave the house. Hold your applause, everyone.
Today's gonna be.
But where did I put that to-do list? If I can find it in all this garbage.
This is, it's very dark. Alright, what do we have here? F to use your flashlight. Good. Check my to-do list every day. Things to remember. Check my to-do list every day. Don't forget to use tools. There should be some laying around the house. And I can buy more in the mail order catalog. Go to bed on time. These woods give me the creeps. Drop things in the trailer to sell them. That's good to know. Tree logs are worth a few cents, but tomatoes and chicken eggs are much more valuable. The ultimate goal should be buying a rifle, but I'll work on my to-do list for a few days and save up some cash. This is the rest of my life now, forever alone in the best way possible. However, I did send one letter after buying this place. He's the only one who has my address. Wonder how we get here. Who did you send a letter to, though? God, can we clean this up? Oh, my clothes.
Nothing but the clothes on my back, huh?
Oh, those look oddly photorealistic. That is unsettling. Oh, I'm gonna close that.
Well, TV would have been nice, with a whole being alone forever thing. I need to find my to-do list first.
Oh, right, okay. No batteries, though, so that's good. Oh, is that my to-do list? So what is the game called and it's not yet? This game is called We Harvest Shadows, and it is not out yet.
Whew.
Your to-do list is essential. Press tab to view your tasks. Tasks marked with a star are required to progress the story. Completing an optional or required task usually earns you money as well. You can fill your money and important items at the bottom of the notepad. It's good to know. Pick up trash
Now,
in the bedroom and throw
time
it
for
in
the
fire.
greatest dopamine release possible. Cleaning your room and scratching it off your to-do list.
Oh my god, that is great. I am so... Oh, it's getting light outside. I am so glad that they're like... Can we pick up more? Oh yeah, we can pick up everything. Nice. I'm so glad that they're actually addressing the state of the room. That is really neat.
Ugh, this is heavier than it looks.
The trailer. The fuck?
Huh. I don't remember this being here.
The painting. Keep an eye on the mysterious painting of the hallway. It will change in subtle and sometimes not so subtle ways to signify your mental state and alert you to danger. The more horrifying the painting, the more danger you are in. Oh, that's good. I like that. Is the way out? No, that's the bathroom. I thought it could go either way. Right. Is this the front door? Jesus, I guess it is. Let's close the door. So we need to find the...
Man, it's pretty here.
This can't be the front door.
Not a soul for
not.
miles. I should have done this years ago.
This place is a fucking mess. A real fixer-upper, they call it. Oh, there is the... Okay, I don't know which one is the front door. No, this has glass doors. So this has got to be the back door, right? Oh well. Doesn't matter. I don't think anybody will come knocking.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Maybe
Ooh,
I can get
20
these
cents.
tomatoes watered and then I'll be done.
What's this though? Oh, that's the shop. Nice. Tomatoes. Wait, I need to buy a watering can. That's what it said, right? Watering can, $1. I can't buy that though. Wait, I can. Why is it red? Take it. Oh, I don't like the water animation. Doesn't seem like it's taking place in the world.
It wasn't a lot, but it was something.
It literally says back door.
I better get to bed.
Good job, Chunks.
One day down, eternity to go.
Map of the area.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's missing some pages.
Oh. Oh my god, it has radio towers. Let's go. It has Ubisoft towers. Access your map by holding Q. But you will first need to visit the lookout towers before it's useful. If you have found all items in a certain location, a check mark will be added to the icon. There are no in-game waypoint markers, so be sure to slow down and study your map. Oh, that's neat. So far, this is definitely ticking boxes for me. Can we... maybe the cleaning up the lower floor will be... It's just a draft. Hey, Licorice, how's it going? We have a Shadows, cool game. I saw the trailer and I was like, I'm very intrigued. And then I saw they had a demo. I was like, let's play that. I am here for the idea of a spooky farming sim. Collect 10 tomatoes, buy the build book, and build a chicken coop. It's very normal to go, oh, there's the sun. Like, it's very normal to go out in the dark and collect your... What the fuck?
Huh? What is that?
We got fucking fairy lights?
Claire? Whoa! You remind me of someone, girl.
Huh. Oh. Whoa.
Hey, you gonna keep up or what?
I'm sorry, I just can't get over this view.
I can't believe you've never crossed the bridge before.
Yeah, but
I
why
was
leave
working on the
downtown
bicycle
anyway?
lane.
To come see me, obviously.
Of course. Good point. Probably the best point.
What is a
Whoa,
deer
is that
doing
a
on the...
deer?
How did she even get here? Hold on, give us some space. We've gotta help it.
When a deer reminds you of your wife, not sure what that
It's
means.
okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's okay.
Look, she might have been...
Let's get you home.
I mean, obviously it was more
Claire.
literal in this say,
Do you ever think about
in
me?
this sense. But it could mean
Like I
like
think about you?
she was like very
Do you ever wonder
fast
where I am?
and good on her feet and jumpy, you know.
It doesn't matter. Get back
Maybe
to work.
Claire likes the grace.
That's all you're good for.
God, there's so many jokes there that I can't even begin with. We're getting more than 10 tomatoes out of this, though. They were like, sell 10 tomatoes, but they did way more. Pick that up in a moment.
Now this should come in handy.
Oh, neat. Okay, so do we need to water these again? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not... I hope the water connectivity will get fixed at some point. It's it feels a bit disjointed. Not to shit on your tomatoes, but they don't look particularly yummy. That's because you're used to, like, you know, the ones that don't get, like, thrown to animal food. Or sauce food or whatever. Because, you know, they pick the nice tomatoes, right, to sell in stores. And then after that, like, the ones that are, like, oddly shaped or a little bruised, those get used for, like, mashed up stuff and whatnot. Because I think consumers won't buy less good looking vegetables. I need to remind myself to close the doors. Because otherwise it's gonna mess with me. Right, what did I need? Buy the book, build book. Build book.
Okay, you got this. Just follow the instructions, bro.
Press B to open the build book. Okay. We need to build a chicken coop. But there's no chicken coop in here. Do we need to like actually build a chicken coop? Because not gonna lie, that might be a bad idea. I would like a professionally built chicken coop, because otherwise the foxes might get in or something. Let's put them over here, shall we? In the corner. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have thought this out better. You don't make it yourself before you fuck someone. Yeah, I would like to buy a pre-made chicken coop by like people who know what they're doing. How do you rotate? There we go. No, that doesn't seem to work. Like, can I not like make it longer? It seemed like I could. Yeah, see from there we go. Well, that's a bit awkward. Oh, that's. There we go. I'm gonna see that fucking me over in the future. Okay, fence. I also feel like I made this the wrong like inside out. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna. Fence. There we go. That's a chicken coop, right? Beautiful? Yes. I guess it's a chicken coop. I don't know. I wouldn't call it a chicken coop, but what do I know? Chicken kit unlocks chicken items to the build book. They kinda skipped a step there. How do I? Oh, can't I sell them now? Nope. You can also sell wood. Yeah, I think so. They said something like that. Yeah. Can we get to the tower? I want to check out the tower. No. Okay. Right. Oh wait, can I take apart the fences and sell the wood? Might not be ideal, but nope, not like that. Timber! I'm feeling like Kratos right now. I do like that you walk much slower. Can we jump with it? Oh, we can. Just a tiny hop. I didn't know we had lights out here. Oh, that's not creepy. Where's that final wood log? There it is. Oh, there's two of them. There's fucking wolves out here? Hell no! And we want to put a chicken coop down? Oh, them chickens are gonna be dead. Can we sell stones? Maybe we can. Yeah, I'll go sleep. Oh, we can. Let's go. I'll go sleep. We definitely need electricity though. Oh, there is electricity. Wait, is that door? That door is slightly open. There's something staring at us. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Not one bit. No, sir. That's why I need to coop. Because there's a kid staring through a door. The fact that there's no blinds or curtains in this place makes me feel gross. To be fair, who's gonna... The idea is probably like, who's gonna see, right? Oh, interesting. The door's closed now. So that was definitely a sanity thing, I guess. The idea is like, who's gonna watch you? Because there's nobody here. It's the middle of nowhere. Is the idea behind it. Whether I... What the fuck is that sound? Whether I agree with that or not is a different matter. It's not about watching you, but also isolation. Oh yeah. That's a fair point. Luckily, these tomatoes grow really fast. Oh my god, I'm balancing on that log. That is a cool detail. Alright. There we go. Now we can buy the chicken. It didn't mention that though. That was the weird part. It was just like, get the build book and buy a chicken coop. I didn't even think about looking like, oh, do I need to buy something to learn how to make a chicken coop? I mean, that is a mistake I will not make in the future anymore, but... Alright, they've all been watered. I like that there's a dripping animation to show that they have been watered or not. Alright, livestock. No. Structures. Chicken coop. Need $10 for that. Okay. Can we go outside? Because they're like, oh, you can check out the towers. Can we sell this old wood? No. I wonder if you can fix the buggy. Oh my god.
Hot damn. This doesn't even look that old. I could totally fix this up with the right parts.
I guess we can. That's cool. I have no idea, like, where in the little ATV action exactly. I don't know where exactly in the US this is set. So I don't know how much insulation would be required. But yeah, that's a very good point. Hello, little shed. Ooh, metal.
Wow, this looks like pure zinc. I read that an old factory is nearby.
Okay. Alright, so I don't think we can get to the towers quite yet. Which will make sense, right? It's a demo. Look, gotta get back to work. Good luck with work, hope it goes well. Hope you're feeling well as well. Let me get you a quick shout out, there we go. If you don't know Licorice, you should go follow them on everything. They're awesome. They do fantastic art and they're very lovely people. And one of my fellow Dungeons & Dragons party members. Right, can we chop up this old wood? We cannot. That is a shame. Hey, Misharibo, how's it going? Welcome in. Timber! See, I would love to live in the middle of nowhere on a place like this. The only issue is I do not function without decent internet. And I don't think you're gonna get very good internet in places like this. Also, I can't. Driving is a whole thing, so that's gonna be a big of an issue. Alright. Get it, $1 there. Is there more? Yeah, there we go. Oh no! Can I pick it from over here?
I'll need a better axe. Besides, I'm not ready to venture out yet.
No! My wood though! My wood! No! My wood is on the other side of the fence and I can't get to it! Oh, that'll teach me for not checking where I chop my trees down, I guess. Pennsylvania can also be added. Probably Montana, that's the place with all the weird colds. Pennsylvania can be added. Oh no. No, don't let it be colds. No, I can't deal with colds. I'm always dealing with colds. I don't know what it is, I seem to attract colds. It's probably because I love eldritch horror stuff. It's always colds, man. It's always fucking colds. Can I pick where it, like... Now. Oh, maybe it's which direction you're facing when you chop it down? God, I hope that didn't damage my house there. In reality, it would have. But whether it did in the game or not is a different matter. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Chop and sell wood all day. Didn't there used to be a forest over here? Fucking ripped tomatoes as well, by the way. Chunks is basically a cult follower, also Chunks. Man, I hate cults. Isn't that like most cult followers though? Oh, okay. That fell off, but that's okay. Right. Can we actually, do we have enough for the chicken coop? We do! Let's go! Alright, you know what? Since it's not so huge, we'll put it over here. Nice and close to the house, that way you can pop outside, you know, when you want to have breakfast. Grab some eggs. Nice. Alright, let's fill the water again. Also, that is definitely a jug being filled. Right. What are we looking like painting? Oh, there's something there. Look at that. Look at the little goober. Look at that. Look at that. Well, it's gone. The fuck? Oh, don't like that. Don't like that.
I guess I'll take a quick look outside.
It was a bird, dude. Come on, that was like an not an eagle. Oh, that's not good. Oh, don't like that. I'm in danger. Maybe it wasn't a bird? Sounds like a bird. Oh, there's a bird, look! Where are you? I was gonna say, like, it looks like, it sounds like an eagle, but it's not, probably not an eagle, it's that... Nope.
Come on, Garrett. Get a grip.
Nope. The lonely nights can destroy you! Nighttime in the forest can be especially dangerous. You can avoid the night by finishing your to-do list and going to bed early. You can also clean your home and grow your farm. The greater your farmstead grows, the more protected you will be from dangerous hauntings. Oh, I love that.
You're a grown-ass adult, Garrett. There's no one out here. Go and look around if you're so scared, you baby.
My dude, are we not seeing the same painting here? Wait, did the TV go on?
What?
Oh, I can't even turn it off. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, I'll go sleep. I mean, I'll go to bed. Don't think I'll be able to sleep. But, sure. I am really digging this, by the way. This is good.
I don't feel as alone as I used to. Wish that wasn't the case.
Ha! Ha! I mean, that's a good take on this. Buy a better axe. Explore inside of the barn. Oh, that is a really good take, though. I don't feel as alone as I used to. Not that that's a good thing. Is there a light coming out of the barn? Wait, didn't the sun keep coming up from that direction? I swear the sun kept coming up from that direction. Tools. An axe, $15. Okay. Wait, we got $38. Oh, never mind. I think we get more money than we than
Okay.
get.
I think I'm ready to venture out beyond the fence.
Oh, interesting. So
Let's see
you,
what's out there.
you keep your old axe. You can break wooden fences with your new axe. That's a good day. Wait, including these? I will forever be cursed with that. Alright, well, we can access our logs now. And we can go to the tower. That's pretty exciting. Is there somebody standing on top of that? There is. Oh, that's a face. Those are legs. That's like a nightgown or something. Or a dress. Ma'am, this is private
I must be
property.
seeing things.
Ma'am, you can't be here. This is private property. Get off my lawn. Get off my barn. You hear me? Get off my... God damn it.
Wow, this is incredible. This will be perfect for cattle.
God damn it. Ma'am! You're gonna hurt yourself. You gotta get down from there. How do you get up there anyway? Oh, Mr. Connell, how's it going? Ma'am! Wait. Ma'am? What in tarnation? Let me quickly get... Oh, I got an oil can. These rare items are not only used to... Wait. These rare items are not only used to buy the best items in the catalog shop, but also required to complete the game. Keep an eye out for it as you explore. For oil cans or just, like, findable items in general?
Shit.
Are those wolves? Oh, hell no! Cult recruitment officer. I don't care much for this. So it's not a like it's a how do you call it? How do you call those health-based systems where you don't have a health bar, but like the blood visually increases more? It's one of those systems, and no blocking or dodging or anything. They're not the most intricate of combat systems, but that's okay. Doesn't need to be. Wish we had a use for those wolves though. I feel a bit bad for killing them. It's good. You're doing good. You just finished watching Lord of the Rings 3: The Return of the King. The extended version or the cinematic version? With some discrepancies. I've already seen the movie already. I mean, yeah. What? What was that? But nice. I always encourage watching and rewatching the Lord of the Rings trilogy, of course. C2. I don't know the 3-hour one. That's probably the cinematic version then. The extended version is 3.5, I believe. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with the cinematic version. It was fine.
Whew. Come on, fat ass, you can do this.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, my dude. Map of the area, let's go! More rifle ammo. Okay, so our house is not...
I can't get over this view.
The house is not the center. It's like on the edge. Oh, interesting. What was I saying? Yeah, always good to watch or rewatch Lord of the Rings. Always encourage that. And next week there will be the animated movie in the cinema, so I will definitely go see that. Alright, let's get back home. Sell those 2 logs that we only just gotten access to. Not see any more strange ladies disappearing. That would be nice. Dinner and sellable. Yeah, it would be interesting. It would be nice if you could do something with the wolves. Carcasses, for sure. It's a bit odd that you can't. Hey, maybe it's something for later in the game. Who knows? My favorite is The Hobbit: Desolation of Smaug. Well, there's nothing wrong with having a favorite. It's personally not mine, but yeah. Everybody has different tastes. There's no wrong answer there. Did I? I forgot to close the doors, didn't I? This is why I kept saying I need to remember to close the doors. Because otherwise I'm gonna think that I've closed them and then they're opened and I don't know if they're... What the fuck was that?! I'm going inside. You can go fuck yourself. Why is the front door opening? The painting is fine though, so there's no danger. Right? That's how it works, right? The music also told the story of Bilbo. Yeah, that's why I like the first Hobbit movie. Don't worry, it's just a Dante. Oh god. Chapter complete, new shop items unlocked. This is I'm definitely grabbing this game on release. This is fantastic. I am so here for this.
What the hell do I do now?
To progress the story, go to the shop and buy the item marked with an asterisk. It will start a sequence of important events and tasks that will lead to the revelations about Geralt's past and future. Completing chapters will also unlock new items. Interesting. Break up 3 tree stumps. Pick up and sell all the trash downstairs. Sell 12 logs. Oh, that's good though. I like that.
I wonder if I can buy that rifle yet.
I don't care. We can clean up. That is way more important for me right now. Optional tasks can be found either. It's a kitty! Hi, kitty! How's it going, little guy? Hey, pet
Where'd you
kitty
come from, little guy? I think I have a food bowl on the porch for you.
What? Did he say football on the porch? There! Phil Catbull. Hey, little guy, where did you go? Oh my god, yes. Oh, there you are. There's food for you. You can get it, buddy. Oh my god, I love this. This is fantastic. This demo is already exceeding my expectations. Let's water our tomatoes. This is one thing I will not be able to get over. Yeah, definitely hope they will fix that. Definitely hope they will change that animation ever so slightly. Right. I swear there's more trash here than there was at the start. I'll leave you in luck where you sleep. Yo, sleep well. I hope you get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, I hope they will be pleasant ones. And thank you for dropping by and lurking and all that. And I got the game is like, you can buy stuff to progress the story, and I'm like, yes, but I can clean up as well and remove tree stumps, which is also important. This game is gonna be like this perfect mix of deeply troubling and disturbing moments and jump scares and whatnot, and lovely farming, and that is all I needed it to be. That said, when I was walking those logs here and I heard something behind me, and there was like this weird fucking antler dude there, did not care for that. Did not care for that at all. Not one bit, sir. No. No. Which means it was really good. Alright. That's the trash. Let's get these tree stumps down, I guess. Doesn't that give us anything? Oh man. I mean, it looks like it's like it doesn't disappear. You'd think you'd be able to pick it up, right? Kinda looks like fireplace wood. I mean, that's not how you get fireplace wood, but it just looks like it, is what I'm saying. Alright. Did we just... Oh yeah, I only chopped down 2 trees. Huh, go figure. Wait, there's 1% more trash. Son of a... Oh, you can get rid of those! Ah! Oh, that's really gonna get rid of a bunch of annoyances for me. Let's go! Okay, where's the trash? Kitty! Oh, where's the trash? Where's the trash? My sanity's still looking alright. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Right, it also wants us to get rid of some trees. Let's just... Right, I want to test something. I'm gonna just keep staring into that direction, see if it falls that way. It does, okay. Feed kitty, it has a bowl of food! Food bowl's full. I can do anything about that. Sell 12 logs. I am a lumberjack and that's okay. Chop all wood and work all day. Free money! Bunch more logs. It bothers me that that wood stays behind, because that makes me feel like there's something to be done with it. Okay. I also would have put up more lights in my house. I don't like this dark corner here. Don't care much for it. Painting looks fine. Alright, let's go to bed. What is that? What is that sound? What was that sound? Oh! The painting went upside down. My sanity is slipping. I think that's what that means. Your to-do list isn't complete yet? You can't sleep without your to-do list? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Right. But now it's telling me bed. So does that mean I can sleep now? I lost track of my front door. That's not gonna bode well for in the future. Oh, look at that. There's like a dark tree in there. Oh, I don't... don't like that. Oh, there we go. So you can sleep... you can only sleep early when your to-do list is done. That's the only time you can go early. Otherwise, you need to wait until it says it's your bedtime. Good. Okay. I know that's the wind, but it kind of reminds me of the oppressive sound from
I'm good food-wise for a long time.
Jesus,
Cans of
dude.
beans as far as the eye can see.
You need variety, my man. You're gonna end up killing somebody. Wait, are we feeding the cat beans? Oh shit, that was a very high tree. It was a long boy. That's what that was. Become a farmer, they said. Run away and hide, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Carrying logs all fucking day, clearing out fucking trees on my property. Okay, I know it's really way too early to start theorizing. But what if there are no demons? What if he killed his wife and is on the run and hid? Make sure that there aren't any other logs here. What if he killed his wife and that's why he's hiding away? And there are no evil things, it's just the law enforcement snooping down on him. That would be pretty funny actually when the setting is like you know, something where people are in the know of, like, you know, eldritch horror stuff, the supernatural, whatever, and then it ended up just being a murder case. Nothing special, nothing supernatural. There was just a murder. Here's my still gotta sell more logs. The fact that you can't see, like, on the right side of what's going on the right is somewhat unsettling, and it's really cool, and I appreciate it. Alright, let's get rid of this tree in front of the house. Timber! I appreciate that the tools don't seem to have durability either. That's good. I like that. Yay! To-do list done. Let's go sell some tomatoes as well. I'm sure they'll arrive in pristine condition. Okay, whatever works. No. Water is on the last one. Okay. Right, we've done the to-do list. So let's notice new items have been unlocked. The rifle! Purchasing this item will start a sequence of events that culminates in the ending of the demo. You know what? Let's see what happens when we pass the night. If we finished our to-do list. And then we can purchase the rifle. I wonder if you like can clean up the house entirely, like get rid of this moldy wallpaper, get new wallpaper in there. Alright, let's see what happens when we wake up now, if we have a new to-do list or something. Jesus Christ! Hi, John. Welcome in. No, okay, that was the end of the to-do list. That's good. Really? Are they actually on my farm? I don't think they are. Alright. Let's buy ourselves a rifle. Yes.
Finally, some good news.
Zombie Jawa attack? No zombies here. Oh, it's a presto to aim. Not a hold. Shoot 5 cans on the log pile east of the house. East, that way. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's a cool rifle, though.
You've got to be kidding me.
I do so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
It's true, I do. Figured, you know what, why not shoot all the cans? Or puppers? There are wolves though. For self-defense. I probably wouldn't have shot the remaining cans in the if this was the live game, because I'd be scared of wasting my ammo. Why is it upside down? Oh man, don't do that to me. The deceased couple? Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, I got you, bud. I got you. It's okay.
Okay, what kind of hook are they gonna leave us with?
And you said they'd provide the witness, right?
Yeah, they said it's not ideal, but we can just grab someone from the tax office.
Okay, great. Oh, I can't believe we're doing this.
So we're adopted?
Oh, I think he's waking up.
Oh, shh. It's okay, Garrett. You keep resting, sweetie. We got a ways to go.
I guess we're adopted or kidnapped, you know.
Okay, we're here.
You scoop him up. He'll wake up on the way.
Okay, I got you, bud. I got you. It's okay. I'm sorry I was gone for so long, bud. I won't leave you again.
Were those the same? Wait. What did that mean?
Dad, when are you getting here?
Oh!
Did you get my letter?
So that's
I'm
the
just
person
so
we let know
tired.
where we...
I have so many years left. What am I gonna do? Maybe coming out here wasn't a good idea after all. But I can't go back. I'd rather die than go back.
What does that mean, though? Just get to the end of the day? That's not ominous. Wait, there's people in the field! Oh fuck, it is a cult! Oi! Get out my lawn! This is private property! Do you actually catch up? Nope, they disappeared. Oh, there's a bunker there? Oh, that's not gonna be creepy at all. Don't like that. Just get to the end of the day. Good music. This is the copyright replacement music as well. Because I ticked that box in the option menu. So like, if this is the replacement, then I'd rather have the replacement than the original. Because I don't know what the original is, but... Did you hear about the BG Free patch news? Yes, I did. If it's the patch I'm thinking of, one that adds like more subclasses and crossplay, right? Big fan of the crossplay getting added. Big fan.
Nobody wants to.
And I might like look up this song after the stream if I remember correct, if I remember it. I'm definitely gonna play it with my best friend, that's for sure. Maybe I get to actually stick with the game then. I've been thinking about streaming it just to keep myself like playing it. But I also really don't want to stream another long game at the moment. I don't know why I keep cleaning up, because like, the end of the demo is here. Just get to the end of the day. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh shit, speaking of the end of the day, it is time for our hourly fishing break. I forgot to put my time up for that, but that's on me. Get your fishing rods out, go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink. If you haven't yet and you need to, go take your medicine. And don't forget to open another door if you haven't gotten there. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I don't like that. Okay.
The bubonic plague. And yeah, it's a frog.
Oh god, a giant toad. Not a
Resident
fan.
Evil frog, let's go. Monster Hunter, eat your heart out.
Not a fan of that toad at all. That toad kicked my ass.
Alright, let's see. Okay, it does that. What else you do?
That clip is called "We Found Her Frog." That's a compliment. That toad will fuck you up.
Let's get close.
That toad will mess you up. That is a tough enemy. Alright, let's see if we can end the day on this. I don't know if we need to actually wait the time out or not, but oh, what? It's upside down again. Of course it is. That's totally okay. That's normal. Your to-do list isn't complete. Ah, okay, fair enough. So we actually need to wait out the day. That's fair. Well, we did we got the tomatoes, we got the wood. We can buy chickens, right? I remember. Livestock, there we go. Chicken. Buy some chickens for a chicken coop. Why does it do like a weird shaky thing? Oh, I was about to say, are they just gonna stand there? But no, they're actually living, breathing chickens. Okay. Is that it? Just 3 chickens? That's all you can have? Oh no, that's all we can afford. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay. That's a great name for that clip, though. Fantastic name. Let's get that tree stump out of here. I thought I got rid of all the tree stumps. Guess I didn't. I wonder if those branches keep returning. Well, I'm out in the rain. I mean, there's some good looking clouds actually. Like, I wonder so many things. Like, can we fix this in the full game? Can we fix up that roof? Because that would be so cool. Actually, since we need to wait out the day, let's go see if we can fell those trees out in the outside of our boundaries, if you will. Just, you know, ignore the people. Let's chop down the gods' wood. Alright, we definitely can't cut those down. Like, those look like weirwood trees. I think those are boundary markers. That's neat. Hey, does that mean we can put a fence gate in there? Chicken fence! Oh, we unlocked chicken fence. No, we can't. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Now we need to get to bed. Okay. There's a face there. There's like an arm. Oh, that's okay. That's normal. Oh, that was a bit... Not gonna lie, that was a bit anticlimactic there. Good night.
Follow me.
What? Something wants me to follow it to the shed.
What? What do you want with me? Can't I just live here in peace? Is that too much to ask?
Northeast of the house? Where's northeast? Oh god, is that the little shed that I found? I don't want to do this. It's not that one, right? No, that's just north. North. There it is. I assume that's the one. I mean, that is a...
It's all in your head, Garrett. Stop being such a little bitch, you lunatic.
Look back away, don't look too long. What?
I need to get back inside.
Look back away, don't look too long. Don't look too long at what? Oh, Jesus, fuck! No! Oh my god, it's like weeping angels, but also you can't look at them for too long. Oh, that's messed up. What the fuck? What?
Claire, I'm so sorry.
Sauron? Ah! I'm sold. I will play that on release. Whenever the fuck that releases. Oh god, that was... That was messed up. I love it. Terrifying enemy type though. Like, it's weeping angels, so you need to keep looking at them, but not too long. Which just is all kinds of fucked up. Alright, we're gonna switch to Lord of the Rings Online. Because that is what I feel like playing today. Let me update the category, and then we'll log on there. We got Lord of the Rings Online. Like, where are you? Where are you hiding? Yeah, that is a very cool game. I will definitely play that on release whenever it releases. I hope it's a full release. Yeah, because if it releases early access, I will wait until it's fully released. Because I already lose like attention with like regular early access, let alone early access with a story-driven hook to it. Then we're just in the realm of episodic games again. Right, okay. Let's get our Bjorning back on the road. Oh yeah, that's right. We were trying to find all the information about a winged shadow that fell out of the sky, which led us to a fell beast. And for some reason, even though our character keeps being like, "Oh, it's a Nazgul," we still need to keep finding evidence of that. Every time our character finds something out new about it, it's like, "Oh, it's a Nazgul." But it keeps being like, yeah, no, we need more evidence. Like, no, but we know it's a Nazgul. Like, our character knows it's a Nazgul. It looks like a Nazgul, it smells like a Nazgul, tastes like a Nazgul, it's a Nazgul. Right. So we've done these 3. Now there's one over here. Along the Anduin. It's not a Rorian camp. There you go. Limfir.
I saw something on the shore, but when I approached, it fled.
It was dark. It was dark as pitch in the cold watches of the night. And I walked the shore of Anduin. I thought I saw. No, I did see a darker patch of shadow in the green space between trees. When I approached, it fled. It moved with lurching step, sliding low upon the ground, but it moved quickly, and for some reason I cannot explain, I was loath to close the distance. I lost it in the dark. But I know the name of this apparition. Limfir looks from side to side and speaks in a voice barely above a whisper. Its name is Nazgul. Bring word to Fimlof at Haldurif that one of these fell creatures is loose somewhere in Finglad. Ah, there we go. That is the proof we needed, I think. Finglad is to the north. Back to Finglad again. But which one was it? Don't think it was the Witch King. I don't think it was Kamun. It was one of the unnamed ones. Can we Skyrim up this mountain or hill? Yes, we can. Excellent. Couldn't remember where the road led to. Hello, we heard something about a Nazgul.
Are you sure? A Nazgul?
Fimlof stares into the distance for a time, deep in thought. Then she shakes her head and turns back to you. This is disturbing news, Bearstein, but I believe a single one of the 9 cannot endanger Lothlorien. Not while Lady Galadriel retains her power. And she does. You need not worry on that account. All of the 9 together would pose a more serious threat, but Our Lady still governs, and her power still keeps the borders of Lorien safe. Ish. Sorry. Thank you for these tidings from Limfir. It seems to me that this Nazgul poses more danger to the men to the of the south than it does to the elves north of here. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that. I mean, I could, but there's no point to it. Right, there's one more in the wild over there, so let's go over there. That's past the Works Den, right? Yeah, the Works Den is over here. I don't think we've been into that direction, really. Was that where the spiders were? Hello, bear. Please don't attack me. We're friends. We're family. Good. Well, there are spiders here. It wasn't as close to the spiders as I thought it was, but...
I have always prided myself on courage. But last night...
I should not be out here. I want to be a farmer. Trust me, the farmer's life, as we have just seen, is not everything either. But my father said I should follow my older brothers. And, well, here I am. And last night, well, I cannot explain it. Something spooked the goats. And I climbed up the ridge to investigate. That's when I heard it. Something was... How can I describe it? It was a sniffing sound. Like someone with a cold. But there was something about that sniffing sound that made my blood run cold. And as I approached the milling goats, I saw that I was not the only one disturbed by the sound. The eyes of the goats were wild, and they stamped the ground, desperate to get away from something. Something moved among them, low on the ground. It made no sound but that snuffling, as if it was smelling something. I ran. And I ran, and I ran, and I feel as if my heart has only now calmed down. If you decide to visit the goats at the enclosure to the north and southwest, use caution, that thing might come back. Oh right, that's one of the goat pens. I remember running into that goat pen, and I was like, that's a weird place to keep a goat pen. But here we are. You see nothing unusual. Whatever was here must have gone. Like, who keeps a goat pen all the way out here? Like, middle of nowhere. You'd keep that near your farm, surely. What do we have here? More goats? Oh. And an orc. What are you doing here, little orcling? You see nothing unusual. Whatever was here must have come. Right, well, no more sniffing sounds or weird shadows.
I suppose I may have imagined it.
You didn't see anything there, just goats. Well, no work. You know what Magla saw, but the man is frightened enough without knowing the identity of the creature that sniffed so near him that night, Nazgul. He's slowly becoming more calm, but is still shaken by the experience. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing, Bearstein. My brothers are bold and courageous, and would certainly not have been frightened. And my sister, she's a handmaiden at the Golden Hall in Edoras. She would have marched straight up to that whatever it was and given it a tongue lashing it would not soon forget, not like me. Oh well, I am the one who is here, and I'm doing my best. I hope my father and brothers and sister are proud. Or will be, thank you again. Maybe we should have told them that it was a Nazgul. Did you know the W in Hollywood sign is asymmetrical? I did not. Is there an explanation for that, or is it just one of those things that just happened? Or it was like, oh, it's really hard to get it accurate on that size. Maybe we should have told him that he was close to a Nazgul. Because he got away off scot-free. And that way he could, you know, at least defend himself a bit against mockery in the future. I feel like that would have been fair to do. Oh, it's outside the fortress. God damn it. Watch the map not be accurate, and it is inside the fortress. Ah, worm! Why are there worms at the base of the camp? Come on. You guys can do better than this. Now, what do we have here?
sorry. I cannot seem to clear my head.
I feel like it's I think shakes his head as if to try and clear it out of cobwebs. He squints at you blurry. Where am I? I saw something, and then I think tries to focus on your face. He finally manages it and takes a deep breath. It was dark, and I could not see far into the night, but I saw a figure in the darkness. I thought it was one of my men, who returned from a patrol in Earlsmead. But then it rather hissed at me. I approached and demanded that the stranger identify himself, but then everything went black. I fell down, and now only now I have come back to my senses. The shape came from the northwest, I think, atop that rising slope. You can look for it there if you like. I will stay here. I'm still not right. I would suggest you rather go back inside. I've heard two reasons. The sign was meant to be temporary and they just didn't bother with it, making sure it was perfect, or just by accident. Both sound very plausible. A booted footprint in the mud. Here marks the presence of the missing figure. The footprint is a heavily nailed foot, clearly wearing nailed boots.
Found a booted footprint? I wonder what it means.
Can you tell who it was that attacked me? You tried to console Iving and assure him that he is in no more danger. But you have few words of comfort. You know what befell him. Iving ran afoul the Nazgul, succumbing to the black breath, the stench of death and foul instrument of the Nine. He is fortunate the creature must have been hurried for some reason, or he would have certainly been killed. It was lucky, but your fortune is poor. The whereabouts of the Nazgul remain unknown to you. Was that it? Yay, the vanished rider. Talk to Nona. Huh, we get to meet up with Nona again? Let's go! Yeah, I did not know that. That is an interesting fact.
Aid the
you're persistent. What will it take for you to leave us and not return? You know what? I am very tempted to do so. And when the village is burning and you are all dying, I would just point and say, I told you so. Saber takes the parchment from you and reads it slowly. When he looks up at you once more, his mocking glare has been replaced by something else, a look of fear. I do not know what to say, so no such attack has occurred, which means you have brought this warning in time. And you did so despite my harsh words. I hope you will accept this apology. No, I will not. But it is a rough land, and men must be guarded in dealing with others. If you are willing to help... No, I will not... Oh, it's for Bingo. Okay. You know what? You're lucky that Bingo has such a good heart. You little shit. You watch pirate software? I do! I enjoy his content.
We should help the men of Stangard defend their outpost.
I assume it was one of the facts that got shared there with text-to-speech. Because I know that happens quite a lot over there. Of course, I think we should help the men of Stangard defend their outpost. Fine, Bingo. Only because it's you. We will help them survive this surprise attack. You can count on me to document the excitement from my account. Only because it's you, Bingo. Only because it's you.
Stangard is endangered by a small party of Easterling raiders. Can the outpost be defended?
You guys are lucky that Bingo has a soft spot for you guys. Because if it was up to me, I would have just let you all deal with your own problems. One of his TTS collections had the W effect in it. I've watched 2 of those videos and they make me laugh a lot. Especially like the ongoing gags about him working for a big oil company. Just, I don't know what it is, it just gets me. They're very funny. And apologies for the helicopter that's flying over really low. I don't know why, but They're coming for me. We may not have much time before the Easterlings raiding party attacks Starngard. We must make for the most of the time we have available if we are to be prepared. The men of Rohan are familiar with making preparations of war. Well, you could have fooled me. There are barrels of weapons atop the hills. We will need to atop the hill. We will carry them down here, and we will gather up fallen weapons wherever they may be. And with we, you mean I'm gonna be the one doing that, right? Some of the men have let their combat skills suffer. They could use some training. We will need buckets of water brought from the to the watchtowers in case the Eastlings will fire. We can carry those from up the hill. Finally, we will need to clean up dirty dishes left from noontime meal. What? Why? My favorite is for do not look up the why chainsaws were invented, and then he did. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Finally, a task for which I am well suited, Bearstein. I will take care of the dirty dishes, and you handle some of the tasks that require heavy lifting. I will find you when you have finished. Dishes beware! I will clean you up in no time. I am not doing any of those things, Bearstein. You know what? That's fair. What was that noise? Did you hear that? I hear the sound of fighting. You'll be sorry to... Yeah, I am. I didn't know that. Why? Just... I do not feel okay. Just... Who thought that was a good idea? And no, I'm not gonna go into details. What is that? I think those are Easterlings? First time, this town is under attack. I have subdued these warriors, but more approach. Prepare yourself. Thank you. What a creature, Bearstein. I've never seen anything that might compare. To think that such majestic creature could have come to the aid of my people. It defies expectation. Yeah, it sure does. And this woman, this Bjorning, she too fights for Rohan? For some reason they all do. So I'm reading an article entirely because of its headline, and it's the most complete load of gibberish. Vodka-powered robots harness Cheerios-inspired physics for movement in bizarre... That sounds like an AI wrote it. I would have probably clicked on it as well if I would have seen such a headline. Depending on the website. Entirely depending on the website. More Eastlings approach, stand against them? Where? How did they get inside? You guys' defenses are a fucking joke. They are non-existent. I fear such foes are elsewhere in town. Why do you have walls? Why do you have watchtowers? You're all fucking useless. It's a legit site as far as I know. Techspot. Oh yeah, Techspot is pretty, I circled this town from above and saw no more foes nearby. And we are safe. We have repelled the attack. All of you have my thank. Yeah. I mean, again, not... If it was up to me, I wouldn't have. You are most welcome, Subbard. All the dishes are perfectly clean. Oh, Landruvel, when did you arrive? Bingo, if it wasn't for you, I would have let all these people die. What's that? The battle already happened? I thought I heard something over the splashing of the suds, but I told myself it was simply my imagination. At least the dishes are clean. Still, it would have been exciting to see Landruvel with Langar in action. I do not mean to discount your own contribution, Bearstein. I know you are quite impressive in battle yourself. Can I stop thinking about about that Bjorning woman? She cut a most impressive swath through the enemy for the Easterling invaders. Did she not? Such strength for rusting. Don't tell me you're getting a crush on her, cause I'm not dealing with that.
The Easterling force has been defeated.
And Kundala in the Brownlands wait for word of victory that will never come. I'm glad Steingard still stands, but even more than that, I'm glad that the men here have been put in their place. Now that I can get behind. They will no longer sneer at our family. Do not spread this around, but it seems to me that perhaps Sabert has replaced his feelings of disgust with some other feelings entirely. I do not know which I find more irritating, Bearstein, but I think I liked it better when he feared our people and was not intent on pressing me. I will return to home with news of the Easterling presence in the Brownlands. Grimbjorn may have more work for me to do for me on that score. I look forward to it, and I hope we'll meet again soon, my sister. I wonder, is she always here for these quests, or is it like somebody else if you are like a hobbit or a dwarf or something?
Steingard is safe. And I think we also taught the men here a valuable lesson.
About respect. Perhaps the next well-meaning strangers come to them with warnings. They will sit up and take notice, or at least remain polite. I need to come up with the titles for this chapter of my book. Perhaps a lesson in friendship, a time for trust, evil from the east, dishes and division. Oh, I like that one. Dishes and division is a good one. This is not easy, Bearstein. If you have any suggestions, I am certainly all ears. We also need to decide where to go next, but I have not yet decided. There are a few possibilities I want to ensure that we make the right choice, and do not rush into our next course without weighing all of our options. You know what I mean? I like the one about the Frobber. I am not looking that up.
We are off the edge of old Bilbo's map now, for certain.
I do not really know where we should go next, Bearstein. We are off the edge of old Bilbo's map now, and our steps have taken us into unknown territory. We could travel into the kingdom of Rohan proper, I suppose, but maybe there's another course we should take. They love their horses, you see. Look around, how many of those equine figures have been carved into the buildings here in Steingard. This is a mere outpost, and beyond the bounds of the kingdom. For my part, I have never really liked horses that much. They're so large and frightening, always stumping around with their heavy hooves, and snapping at unwary hobbits with their strong teeth. I was almost bitten by a horse when I was in my tweens, you know. And I have never managed to forgive the thing. Do you think you could nip down to the eastern gate of Steingard and ask Sabert if we might enjoy a walking tour of the Kingdom of Rohan? It is not a very large place, is it? If our feet will do us fine, then that is what we should do. And leave the horses quite out of it. Alright, let's go ask Sabert. That was quite funny too. It is the name of the spinning loading icon. Oh! I didn't know that. The more you know.
Our mission
Is this all? Curse Stunrick for dooming us to starvation. Oh, sorry about that.
Our mission is done.
You must be jesting, Bearstein. You did watch duty? No one has done watch duty since Sifric came here. Please tell me what you saw from the towers. Gadab Great listens gravely as you tell him what you saw from your high vantage point. Orcs to the west, worms and wicked beasts to the east, and I'm stuck in the middle with you. And a haunted wood to the north. Things have worsened for us since the patrols lessened. Now there's no hope of getting food from Earl's Mead, without losing so many men and predators that roam the land. Sorry, like infodemic. No, I very much enjoy it, thank you. I appreciate it. Fun facts are fun, as I always say. Cat fact. A cat's normal temperature varies around 101 degrees Fahrenheit. .38 degrees. That's like almost running a fever over here. Interesting. That is an interesting cat fact. Yeah, I had to Google the normal Celsius for that. Damned Fahrenheit. You brought the men their rations, did you? And the horses as well. I see. It's terrible that there's no food. Yeah, okay. It's horrible that there's not enough food to go around. Yep, sure is. Do we need to actually go to... I don't think we do quite yet, but let's have a look. Help Brinston find what's stolen from him. Where's Brinston? He's not here, is he? Oh, he's not. Again, why is there a marker then for it to go inside? It bothers me. Alright. And what is that in true Trump, your measurement of Kelvin? What was it I saw? You heard somebody say the other day. Fahrenheit is how you feel it. Celsius is what it's like, and Kelvin is what it is to molecules or something like that. Oh, Brinston. Help find... Oh. I guess we already have that quest. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna go find No now. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah, 200 degrees. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit, Freddie Mercury. Wait, is that not... Wait, hold on. Where's Nuna? Oh, she's in the Brownlands. Ah, fuck. Well, let's go that way and grab that, Oh, wait, we have that taxi ride. Right? That's... Yeah, we've been there. Alright. Fuck it. What is that other marker that's just outside the town? Or that's what he's lost, I think. So maybe it's not outside? No, okay. The map could definitely use some updating at some point. Alright, to the Brownlands, I guess. I will never get the hang of Fahrenheit, and I've given up. Same as like trying to memorize a lot of the time zones. I'm like, oh god, I give up. I'll Google it when I need it. Alright, what is the closest? It's the Brownlands State Master.
Your aid is welcome,
let's go.
friend.
To the Brownlands. Oh right, she's at the Fell Beast, isn't she? I should have remembered that. I know now. It's like I've been saying all along. It's a Nazgul, but we now have a lot of evidence. Uh-oh. Oh, thought I was gonna get falling damage there. I cannot wait for anywhere to have, everywhere to just have universal translators. I should have claimed temperate preference. Yes. I mean, that's one of the things where I really saw the use for, like, what is it called? The Google glasses, or whatever they were called. But no, they had to go and fail. Or, you know, not be affordable and be used solely by other things now. We have learned much of this creature, but not what we need to know. Where has its rider gone, and what cruel fate has kept us one step behind it at every turn.
The creature was looking for something. We need to think.
This rider, what was the word you used, Nazgul? The creature was looking for something. We need to think. It brought us on a chase through these lands, and I cannot tell what it sought, or if it found what it desired. We have no choice but to return to the village of the Horse Lords. I will wait outside while you speak with that man Horn. We are strangers in this land. He is not. He may know of a place that we not yet have seen searched.
Let us talk on the way back to the village of the Horse Lords.
Oh, interesting. I thought we wouldn't have to need to actually travel back, but
our new friend, or the Dunlending girl. I thought they would have returned to Stungard by now. Did some trouble befall them on the road?
Oh, I don't like that. That is very ominous. We have a long way to go, Bearstein, and as much as I wish we did not as much as I wish we did not need to refuge at the town of the Horse Lords, it seems we must. We have lost the trail of this creature, this wraith of which you speak, and until we can learn where it has gone, we're only wasting time. It is frustrating to know our purpose and be unable to accomplish it. Well then, let's keep us walking. Not gonna lie, this is a bit ominous, Nona. I will tell you a story. Sulfur used to tell me when we were young. It will help pass the time. Long ago there was a man named Freka who lived among the Horse Lords. He was wealthy and strong. His hair was dark like that of my people. He had Dunlending blood in his veins. He desired a marriage between his son Wolf and the king of the Horse Lord's daughter. The king, Helm the Hated, refused Freka's offer with insult and violence. He lured Freka into a desolate place alone and slew him with treachery. Wait, what is that? Get ready, Bearstein. There will be more of them, Bearstein. Let us get off the main path. No, that doesn't... We're in a swamp. This is a bad idea. We're in a swamp. Don't go into the tall grass. Do you feel that? Oh, I don't like this. I don't feel safe here, Bearstein. Let us go up among the rocks. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Oh, it's just Etherlings. Okay, Google, how do you stop people making fun of you wearing Google Glass? I generally think, like, if they were, like, affordable and worked really well, Google Glasses could have been a huge thing. But, or, you know, smart glasses, whatever they're called. I can definitely see, like, a lot of AR use for them. Like, looking at something that says Fahrenheit and it automatically translates it to Celsius. What was the name of the demo? It was called We Harvest Shadows. I'll put the Steam link in chat. Give me one moment. Where's the share button? Where is the share button? Follow, ignore. End, report. Why is it so hard to find a button to share? QQ? Ignore, played on different... No. Website. Why is there just no... Where is there no... Just a simple share button? Oh, you know what? I can just... There's a fucking URL at the top that you can copy. Good job, Chunks. You know how Steam works. There you go. Steam link in chat. I thoroughly enjoyed the demo. I will be playing it on release if it releases in fully. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic there. I will play it when it releases on Steam or when it releases fully. If it releases in early access, however, I will wait until it's like actually done. Steam, we are a shadow. Wait, is that a thing that can work? Like, is that a command? Well, that would be interesting. Something is near, Bearstein. It must be the wraith we have sought. It makes my blood run cold. Oh, this is terrible. No, this is bad. We need to get out of here. Nona looks at you with wide eyes, and suddenly you are suddenly reminded that she has not had much experience with creatures of such evil. She puts her hand on the hilt of Wadu's sword, her sword, and her former fright is replaced with grim determination. We found it. Now what do we do with it? We run! If you use stream elements, it's a thing. Oh, like, I think I only use... Wait, I think oh crap, there it is. Nope, we need to get out of here. Look there, do you see that? Yeah, I do. We need to get out of here. Oh, are we gonna fight the Nazgul? Oh god, this is a bad idea. Okay. The sword flashes with bright light and the Nazgul flees from it. What the hell? What did you do to it? What is that sword? Bearstein, the big one is running for his friend. Follow him. I'll need to look. I think I use stream elements for some things, but I can't remember. No, I use, I think I only use it for giveaway stuff. Or used to, anyway.
Coming to?
I will not run from you. I am your better. Really? My people have powerful friends. I will show them how strong men of Gundalar can be. Okay, you're gonna die. I hate to bring this to you, bring this word to you, but the Nazgul stands atop the hill. You need to find means to drive it off. A torch would work. You hastily grab the fallen torch, burning your hand. The Nazgul shrieks away from the blazing fire. Get out of here! No, are you okay? Oh my god, he stabbed her, didn't he? Nona lies crumpled on the ground before you, soaking in the blood from a sword wound in her side. She struggles weakly to speak. Bearstein, are you... The effort is too great for her. She needs the aid of a healer if she is to survive this wound. In the back of your mind, the one worrying question refuses to go away. From what blade did she take this wound? Yeah, that is what's worrying me as well. If it is a freaking Morgul blade, we need to bring it to Lothlorien, I guess. Did an Easterling blade cause this injury, or was it the blade of the Nazgul? You prepare yourself for the long journey back to Steingard. Hey, checking my loots, welcome in. Thank you for claiming first. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Sorry, sneezing. Cameron Kafari, congratulations on claiming second. Bragging rights are also yours for the rest of the stream. Nona lies crumpled. Wait, we just read that. Good job, Chunks. Alright. Let's get her to safety. Bearstein, is everything alright? Nona's breathing is ragged and shallow. The gash on her side still bleeds around the claws with which you tried to staunch it. When you brought her to Steingard, she was barely conscious. He found Horn near the entrance and begged for his people to tend to Nona's hurts. He sought out the leader of Steingard to see what could be done, and he has not yet returned. What were we saying? I was saying that we should not have fought there. Freka? Wolf? Avenged? Save your breath. The story can wait. What did you say? Oh, I know what it was. She mentioned Wolf, Dungeon Traitor. Oh, don't get into a fucking... Not the time. His treacherous father tried to kill mighty Helm, and then his son invaded Rohan and sat in Medusalt. Let her die, I say. Whatever made that sword stroke did my people favor. Really? The enemy of I have his decision. Oh, this is gonna be great, isn't it? I tried my best for you, Bearstein, but you are not going to be pleased. You did not understand why we should heal the hurts of this Dunlending girl. Eventually he relented somewhat and he agreed that our healers will do what they can for the girl. This is the last time I'm helping your people save their skin. You know that, right? Ask for one favor. heal the girl. Horn, this cannot be his decision. You want to be alive without me. There is a condition. Our healer must see to the girl's wounds, but she must relinquish all claim to the sword she carries. No. It is a sort of role and it belongs to... You people are the pettiest pieces of shit. In Stangard, that is the price of her life. I am sorry, this is the message I was giving. You are all ungrateful little shits, that's what you are. Tuna, Latum. Lorna struggles to speak, but the effort is too great for her to make out the words. She beseeches you with wide eyes, but you cannot meet her stare. Your gaze keeps returning to the blood soaking on the floor beneath her. She tries again. Wadus, it was. You cannot give the Rohirrim what they demand. There has to be another way to save her life. This is. I would die first. This is beyond petty. This is pathetic. Don't be a fool, or a healer can save your life. I will take it to Lothlorien. I know our people are enemies, but you should not die this way. Then maybe you shouldn't mount her sword as a payment after I saved all of your lives. How would you have me die, not for a sword? Bearstein, your friend is as hard-headed as the most stubborn of my folk. She could give Theoden King lessons in being headstrong. I'm sure they'll have your tongue for blasphemy for that. There has to be some other way. Bearstein, you spoke of this elf witch in the woods to the north, along the Anduin. My people shun that place as a den of evil glamour. But if there was a power that could heal this girl... Horn glowers at you, his eyebrows knitted together angrily. A pox on her! I will not have her blood on my hands, or her on her own. Lead us to this elf witch, Bearstein. I've heard the tales. Perhaps perhaps she will be unable to bewitch me if I am expecting it. Why did you have to bring this girl to Stangard, Bearstein? This is not her place. Horn gazes into the middle distance, and in a quiet voice he continues, in Stangard, is a sword more valued more highly than the life of a girl? What sort of man would be unwilling to serve in such a place? He shakes his head, and the urgency returns to his voice. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us go at once. Yes, let's. I will never call my people distrustful again. The blindfold felt somewhat unnecessary to me. Only the most urgent of need has driven me here, and I would not want to return. Horn's face softens, now his brow creases with worry. Do you think the girl will recover? I saw the way those elves looked at her wound. Whatever they saw there, they did not like it. If it was not an Easterling blade, what does that mean for her? What is wrong, Bearstein? Have you seen this before? Once. Actually, did we see Frodo's wound? I don't think we did. I've done what I can. The danger has passed, Bearstein. The wound was deep, but it did not fester. And yet, I did not wish to leave this girl. Leave this girl to the care of my healers. The risk that her wound was caused by a Murgle blade, and that she should become a wraith like the creatures you encountered that night, compelled me to heal her hurts personally. If that has proven the case, I would have ended her suffering. It would have been a mercy and necessary to safeguard Lothlorien and indeed all lands. You think me cruel? I'm glad it did not come to that, but I do not believe her wound was caused by a Morgul blade. It is my hope and belief she will live. I am surprised. We will speak about this more of it later. Away from watchful ears. The girl Nona is sleeping. When she is awake, you will be brought to her. For now, you should rest, Bearstein. Dream of no troubling dreams. In Lothlorien, your rest will be peaceful, I'm certain of it. What a relief, I can hardly believe it. I feared the worst. Yeah, well, thank your people for that. There's clearly some glamour in this land. I feel as if I could take on any foe, and achieve victory, or cross any landscape, no matter the obstacle. Your elf witch worked wonders. Only song could do justice to her powers of healing. The relief I feel here is overwhelming, Bearstein. The girl will live. She has a name. Unless it is rude to ask, I would like to return to the forest floor now. I will return to Steingart myself, but I would like to see you again. Once the girl is recovered, bring her as well. If I am to compose a song of your adventure, I will need both of your accounts after all. Wait, are you a bard?
Along the banks of the great river, you evaded a great evil, but not without cost. The girl Nona was brought before me, wounded and in pain. I did for her what I could, but her fate is not yet clear to me.
Is that boy a bard?
You have journeyed far and have come very close to death and sadness.
And yet still you skirt the gravest danger and come safely through on the other side. I hope that our mutual friends fare as well. I told you earlier I had nothing to do with your dream, and this was true. But when you described your visions to me, I did not tell you everything I suspected. It seemed clear to me that the path you must cross, that your path must cross one of the 9. I believed the girl would die, and yet unbelievably she did not. Either through your own actions or hers, you both escaped the clutches of the Nazgul, and either through curious good fortune or powers unknown to me, our mutual friends seem to have outdistanced its pursuit. But there's no rest for we who worry for their safety. The Nazgul is not the last danger they will face. They and you are not free of evil's clutch just yet. Rest for a time, but not too long. There are plans to be made, Bearstein, and we will speak again soon. Like right now?
It is nearly time for you to depart again.
Within the woods of Lorien, the guests of Lord Celeborn can recover from their hurts with the toils of the long road. It is my hope this reprieve was of use to you, Bearstein. In these dark days, no time of rest is as long as we might wish it to be. It is nearly time for you to depart again. With one motion of her lovely arm, Galadriel directs your gaze to the flats that cling to the bole of the tree. I don't think I've ever heard the word bole before. Nona has made a full recovery as she could have, and a greater one than I expected of her. She is waiting for you at the ladder down from these flats. I have made it known that it is my will she be permitted free movement within the edges of Galadhon. Show her the city of the Galadrim, Bearstein. We will speak in my garden when she is satisfied with her exploration of what the city has to offer. Right? Ugh. Oh, there we go.
They tell me
I would be very nervous walking across these platforms.
Very little of it.
Nona smiles weakly at you. They tell me I was close to death, Bearstein. I remember very little of it. I remember a creeping shadow and a chill cold as ice, and her eyes narrow. The men of that town would not heal me unless I gave them my sword. But you spoke against it, and so did that man. What was his name? Horn? I should thank him for that kindness, even though he is one of the horse folk, and we should not trust him for that. Trust him too far. The Lady of the Elfwoods told me I could see your city before we departed, if I were well enough. I tell you, I am. This place is a marvel, though my own people would not wish to live here. Bring me to some notable locations in the city, Bearstein. We have some time to spare before we must depart, do we not? Sure. Let's go sightseeing. And 3 locations to visit. Forbud? Oh god, that's an unfortunate name. What, Forbud said no? Did he forbade it? Wah, 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 wah.
This is a place of quiet contemplation.
Is this, Celurin, the white fountain of Kalas Galadhon? It is a place for quiet contemplation, where elves of Lorien are free to enjoy the sound of the water in the pool and to feel the feel of the soft breezes on the skin. Hurien looks at Nona dismissively, and you can tell that despite Galadhon's words, not every elf is pleased to have the Dununding girl from within the borders of Lorien. Others can admire the fountain as well, of course. Hurien finishes with a sniff. Nona admires the delicate carving of the swan fountain.
My people would not build such a thing. What would be the point?
You know what? That's fair. Alright, it is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink. Take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. John amassed the perfect number. 11,111. That was very impressive. Oh, once, baby. No more fishing for John. I do wonder if people can keep that up. Because speaking from experience, the temptation is very big. Is it not here? I feel like it's here. How you doing, Misha? I was Comic-Con. You went to Comic-Con, right? This weekend? I hope everyone is doing okay. I think everybody is doing okay. I'm a bit sniffly, but besides that, I'm doing okay. We played a very cool demo earlier.
We see so few visitors to Kara's Galathon.
That our hospitality is perhaps not what it should have been. It must seem like a very confusing place, with its flats built upon multiple levels of the Great Melon, with winding stairs and bridges crossing the breezy gaps. Anglamo laughs, a delicate and musical sound. You catch Nona's brief scowl at the airy tones, but Anglamo does not. I've heard it said that Kara's Galathon is as maze-like as the cities of the dwarves. But if this slander is true... Wow, slander? Wow, fuck you. If this slander is true, at least our maze is above ground, lit by the glow of the sun, the cool glimmer of the stars. I would forgive any amount of confusion for those of jewel boons. Slander? Really? Yeah, Sunday. Glad we passed on Saturday. So many people said it was horribly crowded, but Sunday was... Yeah, so I think it was 2 years ago that I went on a Saturday. And it was busy, but it was not like over here it wasn't more crowded than a Sunday. Which just made me go like, I don't think there's a cap on Sunday tickets. Because there always seems to be Sunday tickets available over here. I'm glad you had a good time. And I'm glad you felt like you made the right choice there. It's always nice to like make such a call and then end up feeling validated. Yeah, I saw some brief snippets from other people that went, from somebody else that I know that went there, and it looked fantastic. It looked fun. Did you get any cool merch? Did you buy some cool stuff? Did you meet cool guests? Or that feel free to share your experience. When did the elves find time to construct such a place? It is a wonder, I will grant you that. But I prefer the homes of my people. You know what, Nona? So do I. I'm getting fucking... I don't have a fear of heights, but I'm feeling a bit lightheaded down up here. Get the fuck out of here. Not a fan. Ah, ground. Ah, that's better. I met up with other cosplayers and friends. I bought prints, stickers, dice, a beanie. Left quite some money at the Artist Alley. Yeah, Artist Alley is definitely my go-to stop as well at Comic Con these days. Although, like, it was when I was there at Dutch Comic Con, it was so busy that I didn't get a lot of time to browse. Which is a bit but what you can do. What kind of dice did you get? Because I also bought dice. Yeah, totally get that. Even Sunday was busy, but now with everyone. Oh, that's good at least. Place too goddamn high.
The malon trees of Lothlorien are the mightiest to be found anywhere.
In the waning years of Middle-earth, it was once not so, but the passage of time and the spreading of darkness has caused much that was once great to wither and diminish. So it would be with the elves. Were we to stay? Already we have stayed too long. Luidras looks both ways at Nona, looks sideways at Nona, but she does not seem to notice. It will soon be the time of man, and who can say how that race will deal with the challenges that lie ahead. These melons support the Telane Galadrin, the floods on which much of work in our city is done. Without them, little could be accomplished. I hope the same will not be said of the elves when we have departed. Nona observes the mighty melon trees, but says nothing.
Galadriel wanted to speak with you in her garden?
For an elf, she seems to have a great deal of inner strength. She reminds me of a matriarch of the Outcrake. What a nice green set with forest vibe. Oh, that's cool. That sounds really nice. Oh god, there the stairs are. Any visitors have come seeking refuge in council of late? Lady Galadriel is kindly host. She sure is. Now where is her gardens? Oh, there, to the east. I could have mounted down and ridden down that stairway, but it narrows down at some places and I get nervous. Alright, coming through. I assume it's behind these hedges? Yes. Never actually, well, I wouldn't say never, but I haven't so far been to Galadriel's garden, traveled there myself. It's always been like in cutscenes or like instant versions.
I hope you enjoyed your respite.
I always forget it's pronounced respite. I always think it's respite. It brings me sadness to tell you it must end. It must be ended, rather. Jesus, okay. I spoke to you once of the danger that awaited our mutual friends on the road to Berstein. Their circumstances are hidden to me, but I have seen enough in my mirror to worry. Those few of the wise who know of their errand have known a simple truth since they departed. As they move further south, they move closer to a point of decision they can delay but not avoid. They cannot leave the great river without making this decision. Do they continue south and east to Mordor? Or do they pass through the cities of men and thereby take a longer road to the fire? The ring-bearer must go to Mordor, but who will choose to go with him? I fear for the company, Berstein. Peer into my mirror and see the visions for you are, see if the visions for you are as troubling as they are for Galadriel. Given the choice, Gimli would have definitely gone along. That's for sure. The point of decision. The time has come for Frodo to make an important decision, and we are playing as Frodo. I prefer this way of telling that story, or those story beats. Where it's like, you play as Frodo, instead of like, you are just hovering in the background the whole time.
We always knew that the Company of the Ring would face the difficult decision of what road to take. We simply did not know how soon.
Oh, Fellowship is here. Mine is Gandalf, obviously. Well, Frodo, the choice is upon us at last. In Rivendell you were appointed the bearer of the great burden, and this company who has escorted you through the wilderness, beneath the mountains and along the great river. All of us have done so in friendship and with an understanding of the errand's great need. But now the path splits. Boromir has said from the beginning that his road leads to Minas Tirith, and the war against the Shadow that must surely be coming. But that way is not the way to the fire, and it is to the fire that your burden must be carried. What is the fate of this company? Do we go to Boromir's city, to Minas Tirith, or do we cross the river and make for the land of Shadow? What should we do? Does no one wish to speak? Well, Frodo, you are the bearer, and you must choose your own way. I cannot advise you. I cannot advise you on this. What is your decision, Frodo? You need time to decide? I understand. It is no easy decision. None of these have been easy decisions, if only Gandalf was here. I have tried to play his part as best I can, but I am not he, and the ways of the way of wisdom are shut to me. I'm sorry, I cannot help you with this decision, Frodo, but it is yours to make, and I do not want to sway your mind one way or another. Work to the northwest of Parv Galen, so you may be alone with your thoughts. You have an hour, Frodo, and we will leave you alone to decide. Oh look, it's the Argonath. You will stay here, and you may walk as you will, but do not stray out of call. There are orcs about. It's the Argonath in the distance there. Very cool. Thoughts on Elrond rise unbidden to your mind. Oh. Okay, that gives a better indication of where to go. The ring you bear is the ruling ring sought by Sauron above all else. The evil he could work with it would be incurable. It must be destroyed. There are those who would use the ring and not destroy it. The temptation to use the ring even for good is overwhelming. That is its power and its danger. The road to the fire is dangerous, but it is the only choice we can risk. Look further west so you may be alone with your thoughts. Thoughts of Galadriel rise unbidden to your mind. Some rings there are that Sauron never touched, and they were not used for evil. They were used for growth and prosperity, and much beauty was wrought with these. The 3 elven rings belong to this worthwhile group. You remember the look of sadness on Galadriel's beautiful face when she spoke of this in Lothlorien. If you fail your quest, Frodo Baggins, the workings of the 3 will be laid bare before Sauron, and he will control all. But if you should succeed, even then there will be little happiness for elves. We will diminish, and all that was wrought with the 3 shall fade. No choice is free from sadness for my people, Frodo. But Galadriel of Lorien would have happened what should happen. That is a very elven answer. Even should it mean all our good works in this Middle Earth disappear and are forgotten. It's very helpful there. Goodbye, Frodo. Very helpful there. Ah yes, Galadriel would have happened what would happen. Ah yes, great help. Truly. Exactly, no more fishing. Never again. Unless John manages to 22,222. Which will also be damn impressive. Only one way to get there, right? To fish more. Amon Hen. Oh, I forgot to say, there's been like a really interesting possible leak on one of the upcoming Lord of the Rings sets this year. It will be like, one of those, I can't remember the name, what they're called, but people keep making these little dioramas in the shape of a book so that you can put them in the bookshelf between the books. It's gonna be like that, but with Lego and with the Balrog and Gandalf. Allegedly. Yeah, nothing has been officially confirmed, but I'm very intrigued by that. So yeah, if now, needless to say, I will be grabbing every Lord of the Rings set, but you know, that especially has me very intrigued. That's awesome. Yeah, can't remember what they're called. There's like a actual name for those kind of dioramas, or maybe it's just bookshelf diorama. I don't know. But I've always been like, I've always found those I'm stuck on the stairs. Wait, what? Climb the stairs to the southeast so you may... Are these not the stairs? But there are... Huh? It definitely feels like there's an invisible wall here. But there shouldn't be? Like, there's no other stairs to climb. Oh god, did the quest bug out? Don't have bookshelves at the moment, but since we aren't planning on staying at this location, long or books are still packed. Oh, that's fair. Is it just this way? Did I forget how to... Nah, I swear it was that way. I swear it was where we just were. Yeah, no, this is definitely the end of the zone map. Playing the game of like, am I doing something wrong? Is it broken? Is it lagging? I don't know. Could be any of the above. I swear it was there though. I swear it was those stairs. Yeah, those are the ruins. I'm on hand. Did I miss a trigger or something? Did I not trigger the next step of the quest? Is that what's going on? Let's go find out, I guess. I feel like something didn't get triggered. Right, so about there was where Galadriel guided us, I believe. I'm gonna go down these steps. So she guided us until that rock something, I believe. So let's go back up the stairs, see if that triggers it. If not, I don't know. I might need to like restart it, I guess. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, we have a run speed increase, that's good. Yeah, I mean, nothing is happening here. Yeah, no, it's just okay. I guess we're gonna leave instance. I guess we're gonna just restart it. Oh, is it just lagging out? No, because we could use abilities. But it won't let me leave the instance. Oh, that's working as intended. I guess we'll be rebooting the game and re-logging in, I guess. One moment, please. That was my Windows, don't worry. There we go. Let's give that another go, I guess. What an odd bug. Definitely felt like that instance server died or something. Because, like, it was weird because it acted like lag, but it wasn't laggy because the abilities just worked fine. And normally when there's lag, you can't even use your abilities. But like, it wouldn't let me leave the server. It wouldn't let me leave the server. It wouldn't let me continue onwards. Let's give it another. This person is also still here, so I wonder if he's suffering from the same issues. Need elevator music for crashes? Yes. I use it for elevator music, for elevators, or crashes, or tech issues. Those kind of things.
We always knew that the Company of the Ring would face the difficult decision of what road to take. We simply did not know how soon.
Well, I'm not gonna go through all of this again. So I'm just gonna let it play out. Yeah, that was the. I always forget the exact name of it. The girl from Eponema, I believe. Humped by the amazing Dex bonus. Work northwest. Okay. Let's go. Attempt number 2. Thoughts of Elrond. Yo, Elrond. How's it going? Hobbits are a virus, Mr. Anderson. Oh, that's a bit rude. Got like meeting Hugo Weaving will be one of those cases where I'd be like, what would you have him sign? Like, what would I have him sign? Would I have him sign something Lord of the Rings related because Elrond? Or something V for Vendetta because V? Something Matrix because Agent Smith? He's been so impactful. So many things I love he's been in. I'm just staying near the NPCs until it says like the next step, just to be safe. Alright, climb the stairs. Let's give this another go. Please don't bug out on me, please. No, it's again. Am I doing something wrong? Like, normally I'm like, no, this is a bug, but considering it happened twice now, perhaps a short walk will help, as long as you not stray out of call of the fellowship. Climb the stairs to the southeast. But, like, yeah, this is also, like, blocked off. Like, there's only been one route here. And that's like up the stairs, and then down the path, which leads here. And then to the only stairs to the southeast are over there. Aye. To the Google. Well, I got a video of how somebody is playing this, so I'm gonna quickly go through that. I guess skip through that, because it doesn't help, because half the search results bring me either book related questions or Lord of the Rings Lego related answers. Alright, let's skip through this. Yeah, he talks to Aragorn. Walks with Galadriel. Where's the speed up button? Playback speed. 1.5, thank you. Right, what is not happening to me? Goodbye, Frodo. Walks upstairs. Second set of stairs. Third set of stairs. Okay, so something is not triggering. There we go. It is bugged. Something is not triggering here. When you reach the top of these stairs, something should be triggering. And it's not. And I don't... Is it this one or... Oh, crap. One of these stairs. It's I think it was that one, actually. I'm gonna zigzag up. Was it this one or the other? Oh, crap. Where's the tab? History. Drawings online. Point of no return. What stairs was it? Double set of stairs. And this set of stairs. Yeah, okay. So something should be triggering here, and it's not. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Third time's charm? Maybe third time's the charm. Like, something is supposed to be triggering when you reach up here. Like, another person is supposed to appear. Restart? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can try again. Log out Bearstein? Let's try that. Sad. Not good advertisement for the game. I'm gonna just abandon the quest and re-pick it up. Knowing World of Warcraft, that sometimes helps. Oh, and now we need to wait 5 minutes before we can. Okay, great. So, chat, how's it going? What are your plans for this week? You playing anything fun? You playing anything cool? I've been getting back into Power Wash Simulator off stream, and I've for the first time ever started playing Lego City Undercover, which I never got around to playing, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. I can see why everybody loves it so much. There's a lot of like pop culture references in there, like Shawshank Redemption and The Matrix and whatnot. So it's very like my generation, I guess. I've been really enjoying that. I can see why it's praised so well. More Witcher and then Indiana Jones comes out. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing streaming Indiana Jones as well, because tomorrow next week, so in 8 days, it's my birthday, and I will be doing a birthday stream. And I wasn't sure what to stream for my birthday. Then maybe we'll just stream Indiana Jones. Oh, that could be fun. I feel like that could be fun anyway. Birthday! Yes, exactly, birthday. I just had to? Oh god, I assume that is as a birthday reminder, so I am here to tell you that today is the 2nd of December in the year of our Lord 2024. And it is not my birthday, but it will be soon. Next week, Tuesday. 8 days from now, let's go. And yeah, I'll do a birthday stream. Yeah, maybe I'll grab Indiana Jones and play that on stream. That could be fun. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming because I got dinner plans. I've got good dinner plans, and I want when I out with my family and stuff. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh no, there it goes. It's just very much delayed. I still don't know why I added that to that one. I still don't know why it's on that one, because we have it with the command, which works just fine. So why did I add it to... I don't know. Plants more important than Indiana Jones? Well, I mean, delicious home-cooked moussaka and feta-related dishes and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, arguably more important than Indiana Jones. Shit, too bad it didn't line up with you talking about, you know, no eggs. No eggs in my dinner. Get out of here. Well, how you doing, Howland? Good to see you. One minute and 30 seconds. 5 minutes is a long time when you're waiting for it to go over. How are you? I'm alright. I'm a bit sniffly, but otherwise I'm alright. We've run into a quest that keeps bugging out. So I've just abandoned the quest and waiting for it, like, wanted to re-pick it up, but apparently there's a timer. Before you can pick a quest back up in Lord of the Rings Online. So I'm just waiting for that to tick down, basically. So that we can see if that fixed it, or if it's indeed even broken beyond that point. I'm doing at the office, doing administrative shit. Well, it's gotta happen, right? Yeah, but I think I got a call from somewhere or something, but it's not too bad. So just gonna take it easy. I used to be frequently sick. Well, frequently is a weird word for saying something yearly, but as a kid I was quite often sick on my birthday, so no, I don't want to get into habit for that. Yeah, also reminder, you know, that if you have a advent calendar, today you get to open the little door for the second. I didn't remember until like my lunchtime or something. I was like, oh, I get to open it today. I get to open 2 today, which was great. I got a bunch of webs for Lego Spider-Man and Princess Leia with a Christmas sweater and a mug. Right, okay, let's give it another go. Yeah, Princess Leia. Yeah, I got the oh, now you experience how annoying a timeout is, referring to sound alerts. Don't. Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, I got the Christmas and the Marvel Lego Advent calendars because I was like, I always get the I always want to get the Star Wars one.
We always knew that the Company of the Ring would face the difficult decision of what road to take. We simply did not know how soon.
I always want to get the Star Wars 1 and then 2 when I can afford it. But there was a sale on them, and the Lego one had like several minifigures. The Marvel one had several minifigures and stuff I wanted. So I was like, yeah, you know what? It's a sale. Princess, I'll grab them. Actually, considering we need to wait for these guys to talk, let me go grab the minifigure for you all to see. There she is. Our princess. It won't really focus, but... Yes, like an AT-AT and Snowspeeder on the sweater. And a pink mug. Detailed? Yeah, the Christmas sweater minifigures are fantastic. Alright. They have done their speeches. Let us go walk and think. Oh, speaking of full cam moments. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're here for a deal, aren't you? Yes, you are. You know the deal. A few seconds of cam time. Look at that boy. Look at him, so cute. And then you can go on the floor and you get your treats. Yeah. No? Don't want a treat? Look at them. Over there. Hey. What the hell? Buddy. You don't want it? Alright. You okay? You seem just fine. Alright. Okay. Well, that caught me off guard. That was weird. He just sniffed at the treats and walked off. I am very confused. That is very unusual.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I mean, I don't see how I fucked up, but yeah, sure. I mean, I'll take the blame. Not entirely accurate. I'm just very confused. Right, thoughts of Galadriel. Okay. Up the double stairs. Okay. This is a problem. Consider this, cats that don't want to treat are really rare. A seldom witnessed event, and you have it on stream. Go figure. Yeah, go figure. I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll need to write support. I guess. Which will not get done today. Yeah, I will need to bug report, but like, I mean, that won't get, like, they won't be able to help me on stream or something, so, I'll be, what mission is this? It's, book 3, sorry, volume 3, book 7, fellowship, endangered. The point of no decision. Let me go write it down. This is really disappointing. This is really, really disappointing, not gonna lie. Volume 3, Book 7, A Fellowship Endangered Quest Instance. The point of decision. That's yeah, great. We can't continue. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Several times. Sorry, what did I miss? Pizza Hut has released a pizza warmer for PS5. Why? Why? Who needs that? Are you sure? Leave instance bugs out as well. Pressing yes doesn't do anything. I guess we can do some bingo quests. Let's see how far we can take that, I guess. Found this as a bug indicator. Check Lothlorien reflecting pool to see if Mist of Anduin is available. If it isn't... Found this as a bug indicator. Check Lothlorien reflecting pool to see if Mist of Anduin is available. If it isn't, that is a sign something hasn't registered properly. Interesting. Let's go have that a look. Where's the reflecting pool? Oh, but is that not marked on the map? I thought it would be. I think it's at the entrance of the zone, actually. Oh, shorten the count! Oh, we can eventually we can... possibly we could skip it. Worst comes to worst, we can skip it and we can watch a YouTube video. Though I think I remember what happened. I think it's the part where he's like thinking, pondering over it, and then Boromir tries to take the ring. I think it's that moment. But let's check the reflecting pool. Sadly, everything I can find of this is over 1 year old. That could, I mean, I don't think anything has drastically changed about the quest. So if it was, if the bug was around a year ago, it might just still be the same bug. I think the reflecting pool is here, isn't it? No, it isn't. Where the fuck is the Lothlorien reflecting pool? To the Google. You know what? I'm gonna grab the skip. I'm still gonna write a bug report, mind you. I'm gonna go grab the skip, and then I'm just gonna show you all the YouTube video that I was watching. To see what went wrong and where. We'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. It's better than the alternatives, really. Right. I wonder if that's fixed. Now, this is just a feature they added for people that are leveling and character and are just not... don't want to go through those storied instance things anymore. Fellowship of the Ring comes at last to the most dangerous decision it can make, which is the fate of Middle-earth will be decided. Frodo Baggins walks alone above the path of Galan, wrestling with difficult decisions, but one of his companions is seized by an apparent madness. Ringbearer is put to the most difficult test so far.
This is one possibility among many. It is a troubling
Let's
one,
skip the
to be
instance
certain.
part, indeed. Alright, let me pull up the video. Put that on the main screen. Let's bump it up. Let's bump up the quality. Max. There we go. Alright, let's go. Thoughts of Gandalf arise to your mind.
Em and Hen. That's what I mean, not almonds.
Sorry, didn't realize somebody would be talking. Few know the inner strength of hobbits, as do I, Frodo Baggins. Many, even among the wise, would think this task too much for you. But I have seen the bravery of a Baggins when put to the test, and I know you will do what you must. The memory of Gandalf's warm smile fills you with a deep regret. Yes, there is sadness on any difficult road. You must prepare for more if you are to face what must lie ahead. Where's the... Oh, settings, there we go. 1.5, thank you. Your friends are dear to you, but you must be prepared for this truth, Frodo Baggins. Some of them may not return from this quest. So yeah, Gandalf was supposed to trigger when you the memory of Gandalf was supposed to trigger, but it didn't happen. If that is why you delayed, the quest is already lost. You must decide, Frodo. Thoughts of Bilbo rise unbidden to your mind. Oh, Frodo, my lad, what have we gotten ourselves into? Trouble and bother. Your memory of the old habit makes you smile in spite of yourself, and you realize how badly you miss him. Something has to be done, Frodo. All those important people with their endless meetings and councils, weighing important matters, when all it needs is the application of some good old hobbit sense. You at least need to go to Mordor, Frodo, my boy. Isn't that so? As long as you have the ring, it is your burden to bear, as it was mine. Merry and Pippin and Sam, they would be fine. The others would watch over them. If you bear the ring away, it is your task to do. Our friends will be in less danger. Now, you need friends along with you on the journey. It will not be easy, Frodo, my boy. But it would not be. But it would be for the best. As long as our friends accompany you, their lives are in danger. You wouldn't want that. Best to go alone to Mordor. Aragorn and Boromir are strong men, and they will take care of our friends. Gimli and Legolas will watch out for them as well. Sam will not understand, but in time he may forgive you. What did Elrond say in Rivendell? That it was perilous to study the arts of the enemy as Saruman did? That must be because they can corrupt even the purest of hearts, no matter the intention. No matter its attention at the... And then you need to scroll down, please. At the outset, there we go. Someone approaches. You feel a presence behind you. Boromir. Frodo, there you are. I was worried about you. I know you said you want to be alone, Frodo, but you are simply too important to go wandering alone. If Aragorn is correct in his guess, that means that orcs have already crossed the river. They could be in the woods even now. May I stay and speak now that I find you? Back at camp, everything is endless arguments about where we should go. But you and I could decide much easier. With two, it would not need not be a tumult of voices. Yes, you hear the wisdom in it. I am glad, Frodo. I had feared that you would not wish to speak to me, but it lightens my heart to know that you respect the wisdom of Gondor. For Gondor is where the greatest strength of men can be found, and it is where the Dark Lord's gaze is most drawn. That will be a terrible place to bring the One Ring. If you were to come to Minas Tirith with me, we could protect Gondor. What would you say, Frodo? No? Why do you resist the course of wisdom? These elves and wizards speak only of hiding and sneaking, and they would have us destroy the very thing we need to defeat Sauron. Why do you listen to them and not to me? It is my people who will pay the price for the failure of this foolhardy errand. My people will pay, not yours, hiding far away in some hidden dell where the enemy will never find them, even if he thinks to look. But he looks at Gondor, yes he does, and he will kill its people, and they will look to me and ask why I was not able to protect them. I mean, he would kill everybody eventually, so, you know. Let's not go there. I know it is a heavy burden. You are so small and weak. What if the ring had come to a man as strong as man of Gondor? Perhaps you would lend me the ring. Let me use it to save my people, and then I will give it back. How can you say that? You have the very thing we need to defeat the Dark Lord, but you refuse to use it. You run knowingly to your death, and you will bring with you the only hope we ever had to survive in this war. The ring should be mine. Give it to me. Give it to me, you foolish halfling. You have no right to it. If you will not give it to me, I will take it by force. In desperation, you slip the ring onto your finger. Where did you go, cursed halfling? Escape from Boromir, run up the mountains, or the mountain of Amon Hen. There's a run, Frodo, up the steps. There's a big difference in the book and well, big, an important difference. Boromir may not be able to see you, but other things might. There's a difference between the book and the movies here. Frodo, you do not know your danger. You have stumbled blindly to the summit of Amon Hen. Your heart is gripped with a sudden feeling of terror. You sense a malevolent presence searching. Sauron senses the ring. Take it off, fool! Take it off! Take off the ring! You managed to remove the ring. Now you must know what needs to be done. So, in the book, Sauron doesn't sense it when somebody uses the ring. Like that whole I see you thing. That only happened on one location and was here. But only because there was a magic in these ruins. It was a seat of seeing. Like, there was magic there to see in the distance. So that with the ring combined drew Sauron's attention to it. The terror of your recent experience is still fresh, is still with you. But you conjure the kindly face of Gandalf in your memory and try to fight back the dread. You can almost hear his voice. This is clear when he spoke to you dustily in the Library of Rivendell. There are a great many dangers facing Middle-earth, Frodo, and your ring is responsible, even indirectly, for all of them. The orcs of the Misty Mountains stir, and Lorien is threatened with fire. The horsemen of Rohan fight back the wolves of Isengard. Corsairs put to sea from Harad, and endless enemies march from the east. The mountain of fire is aflame, and the dark forces are in... and the dark forces are in motion. There are men who stand against them, men like Boromir, son of the Steward of Gondor, and your companion. He and the men like him will fight, for as long as they are able. But when all is finished, it seems to me that they will be simply men. And for how long can men stand against such evil? No, Frodo, I fear that when all is reckoned, it will come down to one hobbit. One hobbit after all, and the strength of he himself can bring to bear. Perhaps that is the way it was always meant to be. You know what to do, and that is where we will take our hourly fishing break. Thank you to the Gen X Gamer. I will post the channel link in the chat. Thank you for providing that video. Thank you very much. All credit where it's credit due. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. Go open that advent calendar on day 2 and enjoy your fishing. And I will see you all in 3 minutes.
Emotional damage.
Egg.
I am the god of Jits and Wine.
Ah, fuck, I forgot the fishing, sorry. I think I was still enabled. Ah, shit, sorry about that. I thought it was still enabled. I think it was still enabled and I accidentally turned it off instead of on. There you go. You all get a free fish. Well, you all get a free fish on top of what you just fished. So, yeah, we'll let these fish go until they're done. And then you all get a free fish on top of that. Yeah, sorry, I was at the toilet, so I couldn't even, like, I didn't hear anything. Fish gone? No fish! Damn it. Fair, that's all fair. That's all fair. But hey, at least the facepalm emote got some use. Jaguars are the only big cats that don't, the only big cats that do not roar. Interesting, I didn't know that. Did you do a facepalm? Wasn't? No, I didn't. That would have gone messy. Wahoo! Look at that, Chemical Fairy called out, wahoo! Alright, now you will get a free fish. We got Ken, we got Misha, we got Howlin, we got Chum, Anybody else that was around? That looks like it, you guys. There you go. Don't get yourself. No, I don't deserve a free fish. I opened my advent and got a white and blue D12. Nice! You got like a dice set advent? That's really cool. Howdy mackerel! Well, you love this one. It's... Y'all deserve these free fish. Y'all deserve these free fish. That was... It was stupid. I think either I didn't click it properly, which is very possible, or it was already enabled and I disabled it. Like I forgot to disable it after the last break. Either option is very, very possible. Holy trolley, Batman. No. Alright, there we go. Let's continue our adventure. And yes, thank you again to the wonderful, where's the channel name? The Gen X Gamer on YouTube. Thank you for having such a nice video online that I could show instead of the game actually functioning as it should. You tell Galadriel what you saw within her mirror, and a look of sadness crosses her face. The mirror only shows many things, Bearstein. Not all of them come to pass, but this is one possibility among many. Oh wait, is that the Middle-earth multiverse confirmed? And it is a troubling one, to be certain. They may have... That is a joke. They may have need of your help. I want you to travel south along the River Anduin, Bearstein, and see what has befallen our mutual friends. None of the visions I have seen in the waters give me any hope that they have avoided the dangers into which they walk. If you can aid them in even the smallest way, it may be enough. Nona should go with you if she still desires to do so. I have known her for just a short time, but I do not think she wishes for anything but to adventure with you. Let her be an aid to you on a dangerous road. Yes, I would love to travel with Nona, thank you. You will need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros, but few of my people ever travel that far. No, do not shake your head in frustration. There is a guide who will suffice. His name is Kurudan, and he is the eldest brother of Siglif. Galadriel smiles sadly. Yes, I see you remember our fierce champion. Without her twin knives and the skill with which she wielded them, the efforts of the Golden Host might have come for naught. Her death in the Battle of the Tower is cause for grief in all who knew her. You will find her brother is cut from similar cloth, but Kurudan shares her ability as he does not share her temperament. Find him on Telain Neduel in the eastern side of Kaas Kalarum, and tell him you need him as a guide along the Anduin. He is not called Riverwalker for naught. He is more familiar with the lands through which the Anduin flows than any elf in Lorien. Right. Burp. Sure. I was hoping for one ring number 4. It is quite a slippery one. Right, so we need to, God, one of the elves of the Golden Company that the company does with the horribly failed exchange of that Moria orc chieftain. Her brother is gonna be, we hope, is gonna be our guide now. I'm sure this won't be fucking awkward whatsoever. But she did say that he didn't share her temperament. So like maybe he's more patient, I guess. Maybe one set of letters upwards. Yeah, there he is.
The lady has spoken to me about this, and I would refuse her nothing.
But there's another reason I would help you. Corridon looks at you, his eyes shining with a curious look of gratitude. You were a friend to my sister Sigalith in Mirkwood. When the Hidden Guard and the Golden Host journeyed to the vastness of Dol Guldur, you fought alongside Sigalith. How many times did you save her lives, or she yours? I do not know, but I am certain it was more than once. I wish that the tides of fate had swept the two of you together during that final assault upon the tower, rather than apart. For the two of you had been together on the stairs, then perhaps she would have returned from Mirkwood. But it was not to be. That is the way of things. I would be honored to accompany you south along the Anduin. Sigalith's friends are mine as well, and we will need supplies, boats and lambas and paddles. Speak to Bordrist and Fangalf about acquiring such things we will need. Bordrist will be on Talain Galadrin, and Fangalf will be near the surrounding hedge beneath Talain Glorelov, not far from the entrance to Karaska. Okay. He was he's into it. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting some bitterness or animosity, which I would have understood. But he definitely took that in a different manner. I would have totally been very understanding if he was a bit pissy at me. Because let's be fair, that all did not go as planned. Down. Down the Elven Road. Catch that reference. Hello, sensible elf who prefers to stand on the ground. You need a boat for navigating the Anduin? Yes, I will provide one, and paddles beside. How many will you be going with? You tell Fangalf the composition of your party, and she nods. The Lady Gladius went wise to send Corridon with you. He is called the Riverwalker, you know, and it is a name truly given. He knows the lands of either side of Anduin better than any elf I know. His sister Sigalith perished in Dol Guldur. We were not close, she and I, for she had a temper unlike anyone else, and to me she was always sharp and stern. It is a shame what happened to her. Even so, I am certain she did great damage to her enemies before she fell. And that must have been a consolation to Corridon in his grief. The boat and paddles will be ready by the time of your departure. Okay. That's one. And the other one is, oh god. All the way atop the big Malorn tree. Fine, fine. I'm glad we are actually able to continue this story, because I was a bit worried there, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, I guess I'll need to write support and wait until they fix my quest. But luckily, the skip option was there, even though it's not ideal. It's also seen that pretty much plays exactly out like how it is in the movies, or the movie plays it out exactly how it is in the book. So there's that, with, you know, that small detail in how the ring works and whatnot. But
I will give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs.
You're preparing for a journey down to Anduin? You have come to the correct elf, Bearstein. I will supply you with enough lembas and other goods to make such a journey comfortably. Traveling by boat will require you to disembark occasionally. There's a portage way you will need to take around the rapid sterns of Sarn Gebir. Do not be so foolish as to traverse those in the boats. Of course, you will need to beach them before you reach the Falls of Raulos. It is a long climb down the cliff face, but I've heard there was a way that was used of old. I will give you enough lembas and other foodstuffs for 2 weeks. Corridon can cover that distance in 5 or 6 days. That should suffice. Now marry. Okay. I need to... Oh god. I need to get the Stangard first, if possible. And talk to Bingo. Because Bingo was there and he was like, can you ask the guard how far it is to walk across Rohan? I'm sure it's only a small country. We don't need horses, right? I don't like horses. We don't need horses. And I think that answer might disappoint him a bit. We're going to call them. Oh, right, on his flat. Well, on a flat. I don't know if it's his flat or not. Yeah, it should be this one.
The last time I traveled south, orcs were gathering on the river bank.
You have done as asked. Good. The most important step of a journey occurs before you even leave home. The preparations for your departure. Make sure your weapons are cleaned and ready. The last time I traveled south, which was some weeks ago, orcs were gathering on the far shore of the Anduin.
So you have chosen death.
Have I? God, I hope not. We may need to face them. Unfortunately, I lent my boat to Fimlov at Haldiriv upon my return of that journey. Perhaps we can stop by her encampment when we depart, and I can recover my bow from her. I will use a spare until then, but there's nothing quite like your own familiar weapons, is there? See, that's excellent. I need to get off there anyway for a quick bingo visit. Nothing quite like your own familiar weapons, is there? Sigiliv spoke often of her knives, Lankigil and Agnazigil. And I feel like the same way about my bow, although it has no name. My sister was always better with names. But now you should return to the house of Celeborn and speak with your Dunlanding friend. Tell her we are almost ready to leave. I will. I really hope I haven't chosen death, though. That will be awkward. Set out on our journey, and it's like, oh, you chose death. What did you expect? God, crying out loud. I mean, fair, but like, I didn't knowingly choose that. There's the path. Discovered the company's pavilion? I have? I didn't realize that. Where was that? The company's pavilion. Oh! This is where the fellowship rested. I didn't know that. They were all like outside, so I was like, I figured they were the guest pavilions. What's Aragorn and Peregrine doing there? I thought they were along the Anduin. Shh. The power of games. Can't like keep track of all the NPCs or the ones at the old times.
Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure.
I followed you on the behest of a dream, Bearstan. I will follow you to wherever the road leads. If our adventure ended today, I would have already quite a tale to tell Sufuk on my return, but I cannot imagine what awaits us. But it will only add to the record of our deeds. Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure as well. If we come across more Easterlings or their fell ally, as we did in the swamps, I will be more ready than I was last time. Why not give a parched elf some water? Wait, what? Was that parched elf? I didn't see them. I mean, this is not my home, this is their home. I'm sure they can find it better than I can. I wasn't sure which one it was. It could have been any of the you have chosen. I know. Oh, fair enough. Maybe I should edit the descriptions. It was a parched elf down the ladder. Look, that's not my problem. This is their home. I'm a guest. You can't expect guests to fetch you some drinks.
This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith. A long way from my people.
I'm grateful for the healing arts of Galadriel and her people, and for the lady's willingness for me to see her city. But there is something strange about this place, and I must tell you the truth. It is no place for me. I want my feet upon the ground and my foes in front of me. This land of elves is a long way from Enidwaith, and a long way from my people. I'm ready to depart, Bearstein. Perhaps things will feel more familiar to me as we journey south along the river. You know what? I can't blame you for that, really. Right, okay, we can get to Bingo from here.
I lent my favorite bow to Fimloth, and now she has lost it.
Uh-oh. I am not pleased about this, Bearstein. I let Fimloth my favorite bow to use while I remained in Lothlorien, and now she has lost it. Corden lowers his voice and turns to his apologetic friend. No, Fimloth, I'm not upset. He is definitely upset. Sorry, Fimloth, but he is definitely upset. If those orcs were as numerous as you report, you were right to flee, and a bow is a bow. And the lives of my friends come first. I will search the woods for Finglad, for the orcs and picked it up as you escaped. Are you of a mind to join me, Bearstein? Join the hunt, Bearstein? Your Dunlanding friend has already agreed to fight the orcs with me as well. Perhaps we can make a game of it. The first of us to find my lost bow will be the victor. But I shall be happiest of all to have my bow back. Right, we're first gonna quickly hop back to Standgard to talk to Bingo about the options of traveling on foot across Rohan. Hello, douchebag. Yeah, I haven't forgotten.
Will you aid
Is the kingdom of Rohan suitable for experiencing on foot? You're asking if it's a good idea to walk from one end to Rohan to the other instead of riding a horse. Sabert erupts in raucous laughter, and though it is somewhat impolite response, you must admit that you rather expected it. Bingo is not going to like this. Let's bring Bingo the bad news as we ride to him upon a horse. But it is here, right? He is right here. No, where is it? Bingo's burden. Oh, he is there. Okay, cool. And where's my return point? Oh, it's a Standgard. I could have just produced more. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Could have just used my return ability to get here. Yo, Bingo, got some bad news for you, buddy. I'm really sorry.
Is Rohan small enough for us to walk across it?
What did Sabert say about having to about walking across Rohan? Bearstein, is the kingdom small enough for that to be reasonable? You tell Bingo that Sabert really thinks it is better to ride atop a horse in Rohan. He would say that, though. The Rohirrim certainly love their horses. I do not feel the need to climb aboard one of those fearsome beasts. I say we walk. What do you think, Bearstein? Is this our adventure or Sabert's? I say we can use the exercise. Speak to me when you're ready to begin our walk to Rohan. Oh, I don't think we should do that right now. We'll be back for you, buddy. I never know what order to do those quests in. I'll just go by difficulty for now. Or like level appropriateness, rather. Alright. Back to Finglad. We'll be back, Bingo. We'll walk to Rohan. Well, I'll go by boat and you can walk, I guess. Alright, let's go kill some orcs. Six orcs. We can do that. Orc says. Nasty orcs. Wait, what if it wasn't a parched elf, but a perched elf? Because, you know, it was high up on ledges. You know, on a perch. You know, on a high ledge. Yeah, Chang, we get it. It wasn't a very good joke. Alright, I've killed orcs. Did you find your bow? 'Cause I don't think I did.
You did not find the bow. Nona and I did not either.
The orc that seized it must have already left this area. Pity. This spare bow does not fire as accurately as my other did. I'm still a deadly shot, Bearstein. Do not worry on that score. Did you know how dangerous Nona is in combat? I did not think the Dunlendings were more than barbaric hill-dwelling men. But she is a deadly warrior indeed. I underestimated her, and will not do so again. If we are surprised by orcs as we journey further along the Anduin, I will be glad to have her along.
Whatever orc took the bow must have fled the area.
You did not find Kuradin's bow. We did not either. You seemed surprised, but I was not. Whatever orc took the bow must have known an elf would come looking for it and fled the area. This orc is lucky it did, for its hunters numbered 3. Beorning, Ugluf, and Elf. Fight alone could not have saved it. I'm sorry Kuradin does not have his favorite bow, but I still enjoyed the hunt. Do you think you can humor me on one account, Bearstan? I understand we must be hurried, but it should not take long.
Let us take a detour to Stungard, so I can thank Horn.
Oh god, I should have just... Okay. That's really funny. Now we're going back to Stungard. When we were lost in this region, I was wounded in the swamp, and you brought me to the nearby outpost of the Horse Lords. I was a wounded enemy, and everyone there save one. I was a wounded enemy to everyone there save one. The Rorian man called Horn. He spoke on my behalf when you suggested that I be taken to the Elfwoods for healing. You interrupt Mona at this point and tell her that it was actually Horn's idea. A confused look crossed her face. Really? Well, that is one more thing I should thank him. For which I should thank him. And that is what I want, Bearstan. A brief detour to the outpost of Stungard, so I can give him my thanks. Perhaps you can have him meet me here. I do not think I would be welcome again within their walls. Sure. Back to Stungard. Promo Tank, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promised to only call upon it in the most dire of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which to do, at a frequent rate. It's a problem, and I need your help to squash those rebellions.
You were looking for Horn.
Oh, it's you, still traveling with the unsavory types, are you? I am going to dropkick you out of this fortress. Afik looks you up and down, and disgust on his face clear. Fuck you! I've saved your lives! Several times. You ungrateful shit. Up to fucking Urukai get you. You're looking for Horn? Good, take him with you. Take him and be gone. You will find him up the hill. You are all very unpleasant individuals. Language? No. No, I shan't. Absolutely abysmal people here. I'd saved their lives several times over. I asked for one request, and that is to heal somebody who has fought their same enemies. And they're like, lol, no. Now, where's that lost item? It says to, like, help him find the lost item, right? Help Brinston find what's lost, what's stolen from him. But what was the thing that was stolen from him? It's so confusing. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Search for Brinston's stolen rations. Okay, fair enough. Hello.
How is the Dunlending?
I did not think to see you again, Bearstein. How's the Dunlending Girl? Did she survive? Tell Horn that the healing arts of Galadriel were sufficient, and that Nona has come to Thingolad and wishes to thank him in person for his kind words and actions. Oh, I see. I am glad. Horn seems conflicted about something. When we ask him if everything is alright, he sighs heavily. It seems there is no place for me anymore, Bearstein. I am no longer welcome in Stangard. My fellows feel that I've been somehow tainted by stepping foot within the elf woods, and by speaking on behalf of a Dunlending. Well, they no longer trust me. They want me to leave by sunrise tomorrow. They ask if there's anything you can do to help. Well, I do not have many possessions. If you bring me my harp and my writing supplies, I will be ready to go. My harp is in the tavern, and my writing supplies are in Wada's house, where I've been sleeping. This is exactly what I mean. He's been helping everybody, and now they kick him out because he was nice about somebody. Fucking Rohirrim. Wada's house, legendary item store, tavern. Wait, tavern. The harp was in the tavern. There it is. That's pretty neat. You can actually learn how to play instruments and play like your own music in the game. It's pretty cool. Like you pull out your instrument and you get notes on your action bars or whatnot, and people do entire concerts with it, and it's very impressive. Right. Well, no provisions in here. Oh, it's not here. It's slightly down there. Oh. What's this? Kennel! Stolen rations? The dogs are surprisingly well tended compared to the rest of Stangard. Somebody stole the food to feed it to the dogs.
What business have you?
Afu looks shocked as you show him the rations you recovered from his home. Wait, he slept in the kennel. You know what? No, I'm not gonna question it. I am discovered. Are you going to turn me in, Bearstein? That is just. But I wish to tell you why I did it and ask for your help if I'm to be thrown in the lockhouse. If I do not steal, the dogs will starve. As their keeper, I cannot let that happen. I give them my own food, but it is not enough. I try to make sure that I do not take too much from the other men when I steal, but I fear we all go so hungry. Tell Bernston I'm sorry, will you? Oh man. Afu's go to steam, but his deeds are honorable. Ah, man! I don't want to turn him in. He was feeding the doggos. How can you be angry about that? Ah, man! No, that's the vault. Wada's home. There we go. His writing supplies. Alright, well, let's... please, I think the internet has taught us to be... that people can be angry at anything. Now, but the internet has always also taught us that nobody will hurt the puppers. So, I feel like puppers are like the one thing that everybody can agree on. Probably, then again, probably not. Was it Alfulf? He shall... You explain why that Alfulf was using the food to feed the dogs of Stangard, who would starve without his help. I've noticed that he does show particular kindness to these dogs. There once was a time when we had enough food for all, sparse though it was, but nobody thinks of the dogs anymore. I will keep this incident a secret, and even share some of my own food with the beasts, provided that Alfulf doesn't steal anymore. Towards John Wick. Yeah, exactly, and everybody loves John Wick for taking vengeance upon the pupper herders. So.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Like, he murders people by the dozens, and he's still not the bad guy because he didn't hurt puppies. So, like, it's very clear who the bad guys in the movies are, even though he has, like, he kills and damages without discretion. Yet there's no question he is the good guy because he's avenging Puppy. It is not good that there is stealing in Stangard. It was already a problem before. If Bernstein doesn't want to take further action against Alfulf, I will gladly let this matter drop. The food issue is reaching the point of crisis. Something must be done as soon.
What brings you to these?
Yes, the men of Stangard carry many burdens. The hope was that Sifrik will make things better here, but life is harder now. Men are hungrier, and many leave and do not return. Those who stay carry more weight than ever. I think it's time we brought these issues to Stanric himself. Come, let us seek an audience with him. Perhaps we will catch him away from Sifrik for once. Yes, let's. But those guys who did it are also people who do not agree with the no pupper statement. Just say,
Gada has decided
fair.
To make an appeal to the leaders of the settlement. What brings you to these lands?
Come, Bastine. Perhaps hearing our unnecessary hardships from a stranger will make him realize something must be done. He won't care. Stanrook will listen to what you have to say. Sifrik, on the other hand, well, we shall see. I was about to say that Stanrook will be fine. Sifrik, however, is not going to care. Things are not always this bad here. We have few men, it's true, but it used to be that we could get things done. Stanric, will you hear our appeal, sir? Stangard is set with many hardships. Of course, Gada, you have my ear. You have my ear, Berstein. Stanric listens calmly as you share your impressions of the stagnant, malnourished state of things here in Stangard. Yes, Berstein, everything you say is true. Perhaps there is something that can be done. Let us all speak our minds. Stangard's situation has grown dire. Our guests have seen it firsthand. The men are so hungry that they cannot perform their duties. They are overworked. Our lands, once so carefully patrolled, have been allowed to grow perilous. It is true, our hunting parties off do not return, and our food stores dwindle alarmingly. Life was always a struggle here, but never so dire as it is now. As now? Say what you really mean, Gada. Do not mince your words for my benefit.
What brings you to these
Nay, do not interrupt, Berstein. I'm waiting for Gada to finish his thought. You were saying, Gada, things are even worse now? Since what? What has changed in your view of things? Gada, go on, Gada. Tell us what is on your mind. I will say it since you will hear it. Things have grown far worse since your arrival, Sifrik. The king appointed you, but you only thwart all of our efforts to improve things here. Gada, please, do not say these things. As you said, Sifrik is here by the decree of King Theoden. Correct, I am here because Stangard failed the king. You all answer to me. I am here to see things are run properly. If you resist my decisions... then you will resist the ring of Lil the King. And you will do so to remember that, Gara. Gara, your words are noted. Please go back to your post now. But Gara, you will do as I say. Back to your watch post now.
What business have you?
It is well that Stanrak sent that fool back to his post. Any more insolence, and I would have seen to it that he was imprisoned for those treasonous words. Keep out of this, Bjorn, and you are not of the Rohirrim, and Stanguard of hers and no concern of yours. Really? Because last I checked, I saved your butt. You will be dead and or starving without me. I have to say, New England really lives up to the reputation that if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. It's clear and sunny out, and it's supposed to snow this week. Oh my god, that sounds like Dutch weather as well. We're known for like very shifting weather as well. Which felt especially accurate, 2 weeks ago? Where it was like, one day we had like freezing temperatures during the night. Literally the next day 17 degrees.
What brings you to
but hey, the atmosphere is fine, yo. The climate is fine. Our hands are tied here, Bearstein. The king is not the man he once was. To defy him, even for good reason, would not end well for me or my men. But I have an idea. You are not truly bound by our laws. If you can think of anything you could do that would help us, you have my blessing. That is all I want to say on this matter. Sifric cannot imprison you, a guest, for any of your deeds in Arrowsmead, as long as there's no crime committed. You say that, but I feel like he could if he wanted to. I don't think I have diplomatic immunity. How frustrating is Sifric represents the king's wishes. I have no desire to be a subject of Theoden any longer. Our king was once a great man, but now... Gara gives a quick glance around him, then lowers his voice. I must be careful what I say from now on. I think Sifric's men are everywhere. I think you might be onto something there, buddy.
Our success depends upon us.
It is good that Stanric will have you leave to do as you will. If only I had that liberty, as well as well. Sabert and Tatwine are good men, and better yet, they are loyal to Sifric. They are not loyal to Sifric, I was about to say. Wait, what? They will accept your help more readily than others if you wish to lend it. Right, let's get Horn.
I am not welcome.
Thank you for bringing me these. I'm not welcome in Stengard, but where can I go? Lord of Theoden King, I am not to return to Rohan until my term of service in Stengard is finished. Horn looks uncomfortable. Where are you traveling, Bearstein? Could you use another companion on the road? I mean, yeah, we're traveling along the river, it's fine. I think the river marks the border, right? So, I do not wish to intrude, but I leave my places with you and the Dunlending girl. She has a name. For whom I gave up. Well, it was no life I gave up. Only did was right, though my fellows failed to see it. You tell Horn that he is welcome to travel with you as far as he will. Thank you, Bearstein. I owe you a great deal for this. An aimless life would ill suit me. Your goals are now mine, and the dangers you face I will face as well. Aye, we're forming our own fellowship. Let's go. Alright, let's walk with Bingo to Rohan, I guess.
If you are.
I'm ready for a good bit of walking if you are, Bearstein. I would never have suggested this at the start of our journey, but now we are seasoned adventurers, and I am not afraid of the prospect of such a hike.
Thanks to his fear of horses, Bingo has decided that his journey in Rohan will take place on foot.
A walk will do us both some good, Bearstein. We do not need to ride horses in Rohan. Our feet will serve us just fine. If you do not believe me, just walk with me and see. You'll be amazed at how quickly time passes once we are moving again, my friend. Who needs horses? My feet are ready for some walking. Aye, into Rohan we go, I guess, into the world. This way, Bearstein. Rohan awaits. Okay. Look at this bridge. large is the kingdom of Rowan anyway? Would you say it's as large as the Shire? I would say it's a little bit larger. The bridge is longer than this bridge is longer than it looks. Willem ran ahead. He's probably already on this other side already. Willem is a good lad. This looks to be a lovely land. I mean, it does look quite nice. I'll grant you that. Why would anyone want to rush past all this beauty on horseback? I need to go see if I can get that outfit together. That will be funny. Some people like horses. I don't understand those people. They're big biting beasts. I've never liked them. There's Willem. Oh my god, picked him up and carried him. That is very disrespectful. You can't just pick up short people. Speaking as a short person, I cannot understand why the people of Rowan are so fond of the things. I pick up my wife all the time. Hello, Willem. What do you think of Rowan so far? Willem looks at you blandly as if to say, "What took you so long?" Suddenly his ears twitch and the sound of guttural voices which you're hearing as well. Some orcs approach down from the south. Here be, okie dokie. Oh, more orcs. We're like, oh, just 2 orcs, that's fine. I mean, 4 orcs is still fine. Don't get me wrong. Oh, he said Saruman. Hail, travelers! Your deeds speak louder than any words might. I see you are no friends of orcs. We sure are not. I am Igwilv, and I am on an errand of some haste, for the message I bear must come to Stangard as quickly as it may. I will not tarry long, though it seems we 4 share a hatred of orcs and could spend some time swapping tales. Hey, you introduce yourself and your companions, and Igwilv looks appraisingly at Bingo. Always infuriates me when I need to follow some NPC and I can't adjust the walking speed to match it. Yes, it is definitely a curse of MMOs, mainly. I feel like they are the main culprits in this matter, but it happens in a lot of other games as well, where they are walking too slow for your RP walking speed. But they're working too fast for that, but too slow for your regular walking speed. It's games are getting better at it, and again, this is a quite a dated game. When did Rowan expansion release? The Rowan expansion released in 2012. So yeah, it is quite dated. So it will have definitely in this bit of content and everything before that, it will definitely fall into those issues because it was very common at the time. But luckily, games have been getting better with it. Love Witcher 3, the NPCs sprint to keep ahead of where you're sprinting. Yeah. These days, games will the NPCs will either match your speed or run ahead. But yeah, it is definitely a thing of that time, right? It is definitely a thing of that time. Bingo, yes. Bingo was his name-o. I did not see you raise a weapon against the orcs. Don't go insinuating he's with the orcs. I will cut your horse down, and you as well. That was uncalled for. A bard, then. Yes. That was uncalled for. Sorry, horse. I will cut you off that horse. Good. Good. I've never much liked bards. Wait, what? Where's your horse, Bingo? I'm not seeing any dialogue from him. Is he supposed to say something? Because, we're not getting his text. You're a strange little fellow. Get a horse. There are towns nearby that should have one for you. I think he is bugging out. I think his dialogue is not... Farewell, friends. Take care within the mark. Should be a crime for NPCs to be faster than walk, but slower than run. Yes, it should be. Lego Skywalker Saga, they are so slow and you can't go faster. Oh, I can't remember that. But thank you for reminding me. I do need to actually go back and get those last challenges done. So that I finally 100%ed that fucking game. Also, speaking of which, in 3 days' time, it will be free on Epic Games. So if you don't own it, go grab it on there. It is a very cool game. I love it to bits. It has a lot of content. If you like Star Wars, if you like Lego Star Wars, definitely grab it. It's a very fun and big game. She seemed very nice, but I think Igwilf is wrong about the necessity of riding a horse in Rohan. I've done just fine until now, have I not? And we would not have been appreciated that bridge back there nearly as much if we galloped and cantered or trotted past that speed, now would we? No, we would not. Oh, Bingo. I love you, my man. He's great. Oh God! It actually transported us into Rohan. Okay, we're gonna grab the stable master. Is there a stable master? Oh God, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't like that. We shouldn't be here. It's too soon. Oh, there doesn't look to be a stable master. Okay, well, Bingo, we will be back for you. Bingo, I love you to bits. We will be back for you, but there's no stable master here. So, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. We are here ahead of time. There was a farmer who had the dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, yeah, that is the, was it the dog or the farmer named Bingo? I think Bingo was the dog's name. But, yeah, that is the song I was thinking of, yeah. Which is ridiculous, because I think the last time I heard that song was in fucking... Oh, what would you call it? The school you go to before you go to high school. We call it basic school, pretty much, or base school. Primary school, thank you. Yeah, primary school, that sounds about right. Primary school, we had that in PE class. Where we had to hop. No, not hop, what do you call them? When you kind of like walk slightly fast and walking with a little jump in your step. What do you call that? But yeah, we had to do that on the tune of that song. And that is why that song is still fucking ingrained in my head. As long as you to hop. Oh, it is to hop. Trot? No, I think it's there is a word and I can't put my finger on it. Jump skip? No. Maybe skip. I don't know. I think it's skip. Skipping your step or something. I can't remember. But yeah, that's why that song is still fucking embedded in my mind. Hopscotch? Yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe I'm just because there's a specific Dutch word for it. Maybe I'm Scotch. I like whiskey. Whiskey's nice. My stomach does not really agree with it, sadly enough. But I did very much enjoy whiskey quite a lot. But yeah, my stomach does not tend to agree with it anymore. But that's okay, because now I have moonshine. As you have seen, my horses are hungry, Preston. I am the keeper of the stables, but I do not have leave to leave them out to take them out to grass. Leave to danger. Would you be willing to bring back some heaps of grass for them? Sure. Oh no, I'm getting derailed. Are you a train? Well, speaking of trains, and then you get into trains, and then... Yep, there you go. Ah, speaking of trains... There's actually a really cool new, not new or semi-new Lego tram with a station that has a ramp which is great. Accessibility representation. Fucking love that there's a ramp at the station. And it has a wheelchair in it for a minifigure. And I'm like, it's amazing. Please post article number of the Lego thing. Sure, we'll do. I wish I had the money or space for it, because I would love to support that kind of inclusion. It's beautiful. I think it's tram. Let's find out. Yep, there it is. Oh, and it has a guiding dog as well. Like, I love this set. This is an absolutely fantastic set. It looks great. It has inclusivity, which is just like beautiful. If I had the space and money, I would grab that set in a heartbeat. Just because of those things. It is absolutely incredible. Oh, nice! The dog guide to train. Yes, that is what the dog for. The dog is for. Will you help me ease my troubles? I've just the thing for you. Cannot leave my post as gaze watcher, but I long to be cleaning the fields. Fanged menaces, defeat foul hounds. Yeah, I can do that. Those are not hounds. They are worms. Yeah, I played Derailed. What is that about? Is it like a train simming game? Or is it like a train derailing sim? Is it a train robber sim? Because that could be cool. Build the train track as it goes. Oh! That's cool. That's a cool concept. I dig that. Well, your birthday's coming up, right? It is. But my parents already have their birthday gift for me, so that's all good. I'm all sorted. Or dono goal. I could do that. If people would be interested in that, I could set up a donation goal for that Lego set. We build it on stream and whatnot. I'm always open for that idea. I was not talking about your parents. I was talking about the viewers. Oh, like a donation goal for a birthday gift? I don't know. That feels. I don't know why, but that feels really weird to me. Like, oh yes, here guys, here's a donation goal so you can get me a birthday gift. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. That feels weird. I don't know. That feels weird. It feels like I'm asking for a gift. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I don't know. It feels weird to me, and that's why. It's a track lane game with other elements. 8-bit style fun as hell. I need to have a look at that. That sounds like a fascinating game. That is a really cool concept. Oh, speaking of cool concept games, I'm playing. What is it called? Let me find the name for you. It's oh crap! You can't. You're not supposed to see that. I'm playing off stream. I'm playing Abiotic Factor, which is a really cool game. It's like a bit like SCP, kinda. Like you're an employee who arrives at the first job at at a hidden facility underground, and everything goes to hell, and you need to like survive. But it's like a crafting, food gathering, survival kind of game. It's really well done. It has a bit of a simple art style as well, which is quite nice. And you need to find a way outside of the out of thing, but departments are closed off and the doors are closed and whatnot. Hey, that's weird. It says those quests. Oh no, it's for the deeds. Like it says those mobs counted for my quest. It did not, Chunks. It did not say that. It just said it counted them for the deed. There we go. Those are the ones we need. I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, it's a very cool game. It's like, you know, your material crafting, food gathering, survival kind of game, but in like an underground facility with weird experiments walking about, which are kind of like SCP-like creatures, I feel like. Unreal. Close enough. Alright, let's go kick these last two wolves' asses. And then I will get to the road for safety. And then we'll do our final actual fishing break. It's currently $4.99 on Steam. That is a very good price. I mean, there are Steam sales going on. Has anybody fallen into that deep hole yet? Because boy, there is a lot. Alright, let's go do some actual fishing this time. Sorry about that. I will see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, and go open that advent calendar door for today if you haven't yet. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Egg. Right, and that was that. What do we have here? What got caught up? Nuggets, rubber ducky. Oh, a sub. John, do you have anybody specific you want the sub to go to, or just random? Can, hermit crab, and a branch. You found a piece of fruit. And yes, I was attacked. Wow, I was on break, but hey, oh. It's fine, we fought it off. Yeah, John, if you have somebody specific you want the sub to go to, just drop the name. Is Midwinter currently subbed? I do not know. Let's find out. They are currently not subbed. Or at least it gives me the option to give the sub. I think that means that they aren't subbed. I don't think you can give the sub to somebody who is subbed. I picked them. Okay, let's get that going. Give the sub. There we go. Ta-da! Thank you, John, for fishing up his own. Does that mean John gets a shot? No. I've never done it for those before, and we have had several of those, so I feel like it will be a bit of a cheap move to go do that now. However, I will take it under consideration for the next battlefield. Wonderfully done. It was kind of you to you did that for us. I hope they do not interfere with you as they did with the rest of us. James does because he paid for it. Alright, well in that case we are not doing a shot. If it's up to me, we're not doing a shot. Because it's a reward in itself. Nice save. I thought you wanted to shoot John. No, that's not very nice. In that case I say no sub, because it's already a reward you're getting to begin with. So like, yeah, let's go with that. But good question though. And I appreciate something that actually makes me think as well. Well caught. Thank you, very good deed. I do not like to see these poor creatures go hungry. Please don't shoot me! Don't worry, John. Nobody's gonna shoot you if it's up to me.
What brings you?
You're Admiral Bjorning. You're an Admiral Bjorning, Bearstein. I wish Sifric had the wisdom to see the good you've done here. If only you stepped out of her way.
The Rohirrim have need of
a shortage of meat is a problem as of late. You've surely noticed our rations are small and sparse. Sifric insists that no men can be spared save the ones that went north to Finglad. Wild goats roam the plains in plenty. I see why none of us are given leave to hunt them. Get goat meat. Okay. These are a lot of quests. You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep doing these quests. It's experience, and we don't have long left today.
Our success depends
That
upon our
sounded
strength.
morbid, but
Will you aid
not
us?
like that. I will tell you the real problem, Stengard Bearstein. There are no crops, and no crops means no harvest, and no harvest means no food, now or ever. It was a farmer once, but I've been told to stay here and tend to these horses, day in and day out. If I was permitted to leave this post, I would plant my back gave out. Here, if you have some time, here's some seeds. They're fertile stands in the plains of Earlsmead. We're just gonna plant random fields now? Just gonna sow random fields? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but I feel like there's a reason why. Not me. Oh god, are the denials already happening?
The Rohirrim will need
Defeat the
your aid.
worms, can do that. And
Rohirrim have need of your
defeat
services.
worm eggs. Or destroy worm eggs, rather. I can also do that. Actually, if we just go to where the worms' eggs are, then there's a good chance that that is where we also find worms. Instead of like starting to kill worms here, and then going like, oh yeah, so now the eggs. Oh look, there's more worms there. Oh, also we need to kill goats, that's right. I can't even make a medicine for goat joke now. Because we're literally killing goats. Medicine? Medicine for good. Name that movie. We really love that goat. Worm. It's on. We don't need downs. Look at those damn eggs. There they are. Uh-oh. There we go. These have already mainly hatched. That is a bit of a problem. Ah, it lagged out on the first one. It didn't. Oh my god. Whoa, that's a big worm. Ancient rock worm. Big worm, big worm. Shia-Lud. Blessed be the maker. Worst part is I am not gonna remember what game that is. That's gonna be interesting in the future. Thank you for quoting the quote though. What number was that? 254. Got 254 quotes in there. God damn. "254 times my mouth has gotten me into trouble." I would say I'm surprised by this, but I'm not. Like how there's a nest there, but no valuable eggs in there. So Wednesday we will start off with a Lego build stream, because I got another set disassembled and ready to be rebuilt. And then we'll be playing something different. I don't know what. Maybe I'll give Resident Evil 2 a shot. See how far I can get with my current ammunition issue that I ran into. Because I don't feel like starting it over just quite yet. I'm not good with starting over with games without sunk already a good amount of hours into. Or I will be playing. What is it? Under the Waves. I think that's it. Let me double check. Yeah, Under the Waves. Which looks to be interesting and somewhat spooky. Right, we need one more egg. Egg. Oh, well, there's a goat. We also need that. Egg. I knew somebody would. Thank you. I love that that is a thing that just stuck. I don't know why, but now I'm into it as well. But like, I'm definitely like, I'm hooked as well. Like, I can't place my finger onto why. but I'm here for it. Alright, the problem is there are these nests that don't have any usable eggs in them. And that makes me worried that they might be bugging out. Oh, there's an egg. See, this is why I didn't want to hunt. This is why I didn't want to hunt the worms outside of that lair. I'm like, I know myself. I'm gonna be looking for those eggs all over the place, and I'll need to have like. I'll end up killing like a lot more worms than I need to anyway. Right, that was the last goat meat. And the seeds are... No, that's frightening. Food for future days. Okay, that direction. Let's go sow some seeds. It is building thing. It's just a farm. I like how, like, yeah, I used to be a farmer, but we have no farms here. But there's some fertile ground there. So go sow some seed, plant some seeds there. It's literally a farm here. What are you talking about, my dude? These rotary are doing my head in. I used to think they were cool. Now I know better. Two more seeds. Is there fields behind those bushes or something? I mean, granted, it does look overgrown and... no, there's not. It does look overgrown and no longer in use. And, which if that is the case, fair enough. Like, no in-use farms. He made it sound like there were no farms in this area. You can't just tell me, like, make it sound like I'm planting seeds in a... in some random field. When it's literally just like a farm field. There we go. Our job is done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Might get a level up out of this though. Right. Almost there. Egg. That's stuck in my head. Rest of the day I'm just gonna randomly say egg. Granted, the rest of the day isn't very long anymore, but... Right. Yep, done it. Done that as well.
Have you with the Rohirrim?
Yes, I am indeed a great boon to Stangard. Glad you're finally starting to realize that. You unhospitable, grumpy, rude bastard.
brings you
You
to
planted
this
the seeds at the old abandoned farmstead! Did I just completely forget or miss that it was an old abandoned farmstead? I don't know. Down the South Riverbank. I guess maybe you said something about it. Or maybe you didn't, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, it wasn't an old abandoned farmstead. That wonderful news. Only the fools would have taken the wisdom to harvest it when it's time. No matter, I will find a way to get that crop. I swear it, your efforts will be not for naught. Good. Good. Done the work. Got your goat meat.
Our mission is
I'm hungry just looking at this at your burden. Well done, my friend. This meat will save us many empty stomachs. I suppose you have accomplished more by yourself in a short amount of time than all the men of Stangard could do in a month. I cannot thank you enough. Let us talk further. I believe Stanric has a desire to meet with you. Well, if it's Stanric, it's gonna be fine. I'm more worried about... Oh, it's outside?
What brings you to
Stanric wishes to speak with you in private. Okay, that's good. Gedda points to you at Stanric's house for discussion away from unfriendly eyes and ears. Oh. The plot thickens. My men have been coming to thank me for various good deeds you have done for them, my traveler. Please tell me how you were able to do so much for us, for I wish to continue this trend after you leave. Well, I just did the things that dude from the king told me not to do. Tell Stanric about the good you were able to do with little effort, free of the restrictions of politics. I see. You've always been few in number here at Stangard. Things have been hard, but the men and beasts of this outpost have never been starved. Sifrik was sent by Theoden King to oversee Stangard, but since then, things have just grown worse. He came to ensure that this distant outpost was to provide adequate protection at Rohan's edge, but he thwarts all that we would do to be effective. You have done more for us since your arrival than Sifrik could do in a month. Men will begin to hate me, but I cannot blame them for it. I do not stand up for them as I should. I have been too afraid of going against the wishes of the king. But I'm afraid no anymore. I see what is right. Come with me, Bearstein. It is high time for... Oh my god, he's gonna kick Sifrik out. Let's go! Stanric seems determined to make a change. Let's go! Sifrik has his eye on us already. He grows suspicious whenever anyone he deems dangerous for his cause leaves for his side for too long. So have to come stage with Sifrik and Stanric. Let's go! Come on, let us deal with this now. Let's go, Stanric! What is the meaning of this, Stanric? Yeah. What is this secret conference? There are no secrets, Sifrik. I have no wish to avoid you. No? Then why do you and Bearstein not speak openly? Oh, worry not. I will be forthcoming now. Bearstein has done much for our outpost with 2 hands only. Gone are the days where I feared my king so much that my men could starve at his bidding. Never again shall the edges of Rohan be allowed to grow feral. While we sit here with our hands bound. You will defy me, the envoy of Theoden King? Indeed I will, when your objections are nonsense. If my eyes see true, it is almost as if you strive to see Stangard fall into ruin. Sifrik, how dare you imply? Why? Feral for you. The king will hear of this insolence. Sifrik is enraged at Stanric's new defiance, but Stanric is determined to be strong.
What business have you with
Sifrik does not seem happy with my newfound zeal, eh? No matter, I endeavor to do all that you did and more to get Stangard back on his feet, Bearstein. Sifrik can rot for all I care. You are welcome in Stangard any time, but I will venture to say that your work here is done. Speaking of nonsense, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go to home. Safe travels. Thank you for being here. I hope I have been entertaining during your day. Excellent. Well, I'm glad I helped these people rebel against their deluded king and whatnot.
What brings you
Despite Stanric, beyond anything I could have done, my friend, I think things will be different from around here now, going forward. Slightly improvising there. Sifric will no longer share the leadership of Stangard, and we will be able to fend for ourselves. Excellent. Well, I'm glad everything helped here.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
There's another matter outside of Stangard we can use your attention, Bearstein. Are you familiar with the Stone of Friendship? The Kustan. It is a large stone monument, yes. Men have been displaced and said, no, we're not going to do that though. We are going to Haldirif and talk to Nona. Thanks, yes you did. Oh, I'm glad to know. I'm glad. That's always so good to know.
You have my soul.
Rojan, thank you for your tier 2 subscription for 42 months. Thank you for paying your levies for yet another month. Beyond, above and beyond. And you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. Well, 2 shots upon the battlefield for that. How has it been that long? Because time flies when you're having fun. Or something like that. Black crosses are missed shots. Hit markers are hit but not destroyed targets. And red bars are destroyed targets. Let me get the battlefield up because I forgot to open it before stream. Because I am unorganized. B7. That's a hit. And B8 is also a hit, and that is a destroyed target. Congratulations. Marking it up. There we go. Boom! Very nicely done. Mind that we are, when that battlefield has been cleared, we will be doing another chaos stream, which means that every 30 minutes you in chat get to push a button. And then when that button has been pressed, I need to change game. And yes, it is as chaotic as it sounds. Afternoon everyone, I got home from work early, which means I get to see the tail end. Excellent. It's going to be a fortress on Birdview, is it not? You got it. Well done. You're the first one to guess it.
This confirms
well,
what I
vocally anyway. I did keep saying, like, once you're seeing more of it, it'll make sense. You tell Nona that Horn has been cast out of Stangard and is no longer welcome here. This confirms all I have ever suspected about the Horse Lords Bearstein. They are cruel, even to their own, and are not deserving of our sympathies. I will speak with Horn, thank him for his words on my behalf, and give him my sorrow that he has suffered for me. But I will also tell him that he is now better off, and need shed no tears for his lost fellows. We will need to be ready to leave when Kuradin says we should leave. Speak with him when you are ready to go. How's the stream been? How's everyone? The stream's been really good. We played a demo for a game called... what was it called? We Harvest Shadows, which is like a farming simulator horror game, which is absolutely incredible. Absolutely love the demo. We'll be playing that on release, or well, when it's fully released. I don't know if it's gonna release in early access or fully releasing on release date. But yeah, once that is out in its entirety, I will play it, stream it. It was great. It was creepy. It was scary. It was chill. It harvests the shadows. Yes. We harvest shadows. There we go. It's very good. Very much enjoyed that demo. Can't wait for the full release. And then we switched to Lord of the Rings Online, in which we had a bugged main story quest, which was a bit problematic, but we found a way around it, and now we are continuing the story.
Our band of companions grows.
A Dunlending girl, a Rohirrim man, an elf, and you. It sounds like a joke, does it not?
We will still
I like
fit on
Cúridan.
one boat, but it will not be comfortable.
I do not think we should recruit any more companions, Berstein, unless you fancy swimming alongside the boat. Are you ready to continue your journey? Wait, we can't have our entire Fellowship of the Ring? Well, 4 will do, I guess. 4 will do.
Let us go to the boat together.
I want to have a good seat and a comfortable place to rest my arm as we paddle.
I have journeyed on the great river often, and know its swirls and eddies like no other elf. The river Anduin is as familiar to me as my own shadow, but it is still a journey of some days. We must stop here for the night.
This is far enough for today, Berstein. Horn has already seen to the fire, so now we may sup and take some rest before the night watches begin. We will leave in the morning at first light. It is not good to travel further south on Anduin at night, unless the need is considerable. The waters become treacherous the nearer you get to Sarn Gebir. Let us rejoin our companions, Berstein. It is a good fire and built quickly, Horn. Thank you, Cúridan. The Elf Queen was right to send this guide with us, Berstein. He knows the waters and how to keep a boat afloat, which is more than the daughter of Suvulk knows. Were it up to me, I would lead us south on dry land with springy turf underfoot and no fear of foundering. Nona lowers her voice, a rare event for the Dunlending woman. The boat is not large enough to keep us from speaking, Berstein, but as you saw, this horse lord managed to avoid addressing me in any way once we were on the river. It is like he has a grievance with me. Tell him to air it so I may respond appropriately, with words or with Wadu's sword. I have become tired of his ability to look around in, but not in my direction, whatever direction that happens to be. You are fortunate to have friends among the elves, Berstein. I would not want to make this journey without a guide, and Cúridan appears to know what he is doing. But it is not seemly for a man of Rohan to mingle with elves. As you saw in Stangard, of his people, of his kind, my people have little to say but long-lived and dangerous. You have more to say of the folk of Dunland, but none of it is kind, and I will not disturb the girl's ears. She has a name! The girl's ears with any of it. Oh, you do know her name! I regret Nona's ill welcome at Stangard, when she had need of aid, though I understand its root. Her people and mine have long and happy history. Yeah, because you got given their lands by a faraway king, and were expected them to just move. I have no quarrel with her personality, but our shared friends and duties make us allies. Nothing more than that. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long trip, isn't it? We have some time before we should begin the night watches, Berstein. Would you find some tale-telling agreeable? I find that the weaving of a good story among companions around a fire can be a pleasant way to pass the time. Have a seat and listen, Berstein. I will begin, and perhaps our companions will have a tale to share as well. I grew up in the Golden Wood, but I spent most of my time exploring the wilderness. My sister Sigilif stayed in Lorien for long years, but not in idleness. Sigilif was awesome. My skill was with the bow, but hers was with knives. She made them herself, and each was deadlier than the last. I returned from a journey once, convinced that I had become the greatest of archers. Is that so? I wager you cannot hit this wooden target from 50 paces. I accepted and strode 50 paces. When I turned to fire, I saw that my sister was right. She had hewn a target at its base, and it had fallen into the grass. We laughed and laughed. That is my tale. Do you have one to share, Berstein? Talk to Cúridan and decide upon a tale to share? I will speak of Angmar, Dol Guldur, the Fords of the Eisen. I will speak of the Nazgul. Well, the Nazgul is really fresh, and Nona got really hurt, so let's not do that. The Fords of the Eisen, the Prince of Rohan was killed, so maybe let's not do that with the Horn in mind. Dol Guldur is painful because of Gordon's sister dying there, so let's go with Angmar. I would be pleased to hear this tale if you wish to tell it. This time. To tell it. And I'm sure our companions would be as well. Angmar of old was a place of great evil, and to combat its return was no small thing. Or is no small thing. I'm sure the deeds of which you might speak were mighty. You speak of the part you played against standing against the shadow of Angmar. My power flows from the Nazgul itself. The Lord of the Nazgul himself. You speak of the false king and of the champion of Angmar. After a time, you come to the end of your story. I shall go next. My tale concerns King Fengel of Rohan, the grandfather of Theoden King. Oh, that's the guy that Aragorn rode into battle with. It is a sad tale given the happenings of late, but you might find it interesting. King Fengel came to the throne when he was very young and ruled for 50 years. Though long his rule was ill-starred, he was prone to greed and made many enemies. I think it was him, or maybe it was his son. In the last winter of his reign, he was hunting north of the Endwait on a cold afternoon. An elderly woman stumbled into his camp. She was lost and hungry. "A scrap of bread, if you please, me mighty lord. I'm lost and cold and hungry." "Who are you, crone, to beg from the crown?" If you seek warm food in your belly, find some churl whose bed lies unwarmed. Or find some game and kill it yourself. Well, that's unkingly. King Fengel threw his own dagger at her feet and sent her away into the dark night. This is the kindness of the horse lords, is it? Horn did say that Fengel was a foolish king. He did say that, and he spoke true, but it does not seem an uncommon trait among the horse lords. She's not wrong. The king's men were horrified, and they searched for the woman. They found her at dawn, frozen to death at the foot of a tall boulder, the king's dagger still in her hand. She had carved a curse into the face of the stone, along with her name, Wurgend. This is what she carved into the stone. "Feckless Fengel, fool I name thee, grief shall be the get of thy greed. No lord upon your line shall long live, upon thy seat no son shall settle. Kin and kingdoms your cravings have killed, until the might of the mark is mended. Wurgend." Horn sighs heavily and continues. King Fengel was furious, and he ordered Wurgend's body burned and the stone destroyed, but no man of his company could move her, and every hammer and mattock they set to the stone shattered on contact. King Fengel himself assailed the stone with his sword, until the blade shattered and a shard pierced his thigh. The wound festered, and King Fengel died of poisoned blood on the first day of spring. See, this is one of the stories I expect in the animated movie. But I doubt it will. Many of Rohan thought the curse was ended, but now that Prince Theodred is dead, well, that is the end of. Now that Prince Theodred is gone, well, that is the end of the tale for now. I do not have flowery words or turns of phrase that Couradin and this man Horn have. Berestein, I write my tale in the hide of my enemies, with Wadu's sword as my quill. I have no story to tell. Everyone has a story, Nona. He does know her name. What is the origin of the sword you bear? The horse motive is not of your people. The sword came to me by my brother Wadu. He used it to slay a great beast. What was this beast? A large animal of some kind? A bear? It was the great Gwyber, the mighty dragon spawn of the mountains. Can it be? I know of no such creature. I've seen it, my dude. There's much about my land and my people you do not know. She's right. That may be so, Nona. I'm sorry if I have offended you. At least he apologizes for it when he fucks up, so that's something. Your brother must have been a great man to defeat such a foe. He was. I think that's enough tail spinning for one night, Bearstein. I'll take the first watch, and I will wake you when it's your turn. We'll set out again at first light.
Behold, the Argonath, the pillars of the kings.
Hold on, if they're doing those Lego book scenery things, we could get the Argonath. We gotta make sure it's a hit.
They are not my kings, but there is still something majestic about the twin statues.
Fun fact, I do actually own or co-own a pair of Argonath book stands. They came with the collector's edition of the Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition when it first released. My dad and I got it for Christmas as a gift. Also, the Two Towers and the Return of the King, respectively, which came with a statue of Minas Tirith and... what was the other one? The statue of Gollum, I think? What was the Two Towers one? What was the one? Oh yeah, it was a statue of Gollum. I think it's in the guest room. That's why I can't remember what it's like, because I don't see it very often. They may not be my kings, but there's still something majestic about the twin statues of the Argonath. Many songs have been sung about the men whose likenesses they carved, and I know of most of them by heart. I will not sing them now. There's too much we must do here.
Friends of yours.
Okay, we leveled up.
Friends bearing a burden of some malice.
Wait, what? You have unlocked a new quick slot page. To the right of the main skill bar, you can change your current... oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's neat. Alright. One speaks quietly, for what he has to say is meant for your eyes alone. We spake of great many things on the boat, and I do not regret you for speaking in generalities. But you told me enough to know that your errand is most important. Friends of yours came this way, friends bearing a burden of some malice. Whatever they carried, it was sought by orcs, and perhaps others as well. You need to find what happened to those friends, these friends of yours, and and if their burden has been lost. Horn raises his voice to include the Rohirrim man standing nearby. This man saw our boat drifting down the river and hailed me from the shore. His name is Frumric, and he has come with a party of Rohirrim from the Wold. I would have him help his people if they desire our help. But first we must prepare our own camp, speak with Nona and Cúradan for their thoughts, and then collect sticks for a fire. I will do the same. I'm Frumric, a man of Rohan, proud and true, and I need your help. Orcs have crossed the river and are now swarming throughout this land, all along the east wall of my homeland. I've come south from the Wolds with a party of some 30 riders to investigate what could have drawn the orcs across the great river. When we arrived, the force was even larger than we expected and set upon us. We drove them away, but suffered many losses, and our camp is in disarray. My people could use your help to restore the camp and make safe the border of Rohan. Go to the southwest, where the passage near the passage into the Norcrofts. Sorry, there's no th in there. Norcrofts. Make your presence known to my brothers if you wish to aid us. Thanks for giving up. It was John. I mean, it shows up at me, but Cyberman John fished up a free sub and chose you to gift it to. So enjoy the emotes, use them for evil and not good. And make sure to find Cyberman John, even though he is traveling home, I believe, at the moment. I do not trust this Framric. I do not like the way he looks at me from out of his eye's corner. If he is not careful, I will teach him the way of my people with Wadu's sword. But Horn wants the elves to help him. I do not understand his loyalty to the horse lords. They cast him out. He should hate them for that. But I will not impose my beliefs upon him. But I do not understand them. He spoke in general terms on the boat to Horn and Nona, but I know why we are really here. The Lady Galadriel has trusted me with knowledge of our true mission. I will not betray that trust. While we are here in the East Wall, I think it is fine for us to help Franric's people. That is clearly what Horn desires. But we must also keep alert for signs of our mutual friends. They came to this land that we know. What happened to them then? That is a mystery, and it is one we must find the answers to, and then help them if we can. But first, Horn is right. We will need to gather sticks for campfire. We will have a cold, otherwise we will have a cold night. All right, so we're near the Fellowship camp, right? Oh no, wait, that was at Parv Gallen near the Falls of Horus. That was past the Argonath, right? Because they sailed right, got it. No, I'm home, just lurking while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fair enough. There you go. On a pilgrimage. We got tasked by the Lady Galadriel. We were worried about the Fellowship, our friends in the Fellowship, and we looked into her mirror and we saw Frodo pondering what to do next, and then we saw Boromir try to take the ring from him, and while that may or may not have happened, we don't know for sure, because the mirror shows many things, some of which never come to pass. Lady Galadriel was indeed a bit worried enough for us to have, and was a bit worried and requested us to travel along the river south to find them and see if we could help them. And so far, it has been a trip. We have an elven guide from Lorien who is very well traveled along the river. Nona went with us, our Dunlending friend. Along the way, we picked up Horn, because Nona got injured by a Easterling while we were fighting Easterlings and a freaking Nazgul. She got wounded, and we took her to a Rohirrim camp, town, outpost, for help. You know, the ones that we saved their asses from, whose asses we saved. And they were like, no, we'll only help her if she gives up that Rohan sword. Which, with her could have been dying breath, told them to go fuck themselves. We then took her to Lorien, where we had the Mirror of Galadriel incident. And on the way back, she wanted to thank Horn for standing up for her, because Horn was like, yo, guys, this is not cool. She's still an injured person. We should still need her help. And then when they told him to fuck off, he was like, maybe we can take her to the elves. So then we went to Lorien and had her healed up. And then when we went, when Galadriel was like, travel south along the Great River, she was like, can we stop by Horn to thank him for standing up for me? And there we found out that Horn has been pretty much kicked out of Stangard for standing up for her. So he's tagging along now as well. And now we are at the Argonath. Trying to track down the Fellowship and what happened to them. And yeah, that is what we'll leave it for today, because it is time. So, you know, a nice little recap to finish it all off with. Resident Evil 4 Remake is on sale now. Might be better fit for you since there's more action over it. I'll have a look. I definitely want to still finish 2. It's just I don't know exactly what to do with it. Because, yeah, as I said, like, I have very little ammo left, as you were... as you said, I still have some ammo left, so maybe I can make it work. But I don't want to restart the game because it's too soon, and I will just get burned out. Restart is clear. That that might work. I am going to keep that in mind. Thank you. So yeah, we might do that on Wednesday. We might restart the game as Claire. Unassisted and turn off the aim assist. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. We might do that on Wednesday then. We're starting off Wednesday. Midwinter Lily's Lies. They definitely aren't very wise. I agree. Still hard though. I'll definitely keep it in mind. We are starting off Wednesday with a. Lego build though. We are going to be rebuilding one of the 4 sets that I need to rebuild on stream. It will be the Jurassic Park Command Center, or Tech Center, whatever you want to call it, the IT department, if you will, from the famous last couple of scenes of the movie. So yeah, we will be rebuilding that. Already took it apart. It's in numbered bags. It's all ready to go. And yeah, and then after that, I don't know what we'll play. Possibly Resident Evil 2 then. Or we might just get started up Under the Waves, which is a game I'm super curious about. It's like a bit of a horror underwater game. Looks quite interesting. Shouldn't be too long, I think. So we can always start Resident Evil after we finish that. So yeah, that's Wednesday. And Friday will be Lord of the Rings Online. And then next week I will be doing an extra stream on Tuesday on my birthday. So we'll celebrate that. And then we'll probably be playing the new Indiana Jones game. Because why not? Oh yeah, it's on a good sale now. Yeah, that's why I grabbed it. Heard the animations are a bit wonky though. Well, we'll see, I guess. If it's too bad, I can always switch to something else. But yeah, that's why I grabbed it. It was on sale. So let's go see who is live that we can raid into. And then I will drop you off at somebody fun. And then I'll be back on Wednesday with Lego and... oh my god, Gamesy's live. We're going to be raiding Gamesy. Gamesy's a blast. We're going to be raiding Gamesy. They haven't been live in a moment, I feel like. So yeah. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create your own with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell it. I send you. I'm going to be raiding Gamesy. It was a fantastic stream from South Africa. I love their streams. I'm always in there. Whenever I can, I'm in their streams. They're very fun people. It is an 18+ stream, just like here, so you'll be right at home. Claire's really fun. She has a revolver that you upgrade over the game into a Magnum. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. With naps. Fight the burnout with naps. Naps. I wish I could nap. I'm jealous of people that can nap. Alright, see you on Wednesday with Lego and other games. Have a great start of your week. Oh, bye-bye!
You all have been correct. I am a monster fucker. Sai and I have been wanting our friends to please read this in a happy and not sad mood because you will cry. Chugs, hello! Welcome in. Of course you read into I'm a monster fucker. Yes, because it wouldn't be